And we are live. Here we are at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, Saturday night here, and we have a sit and go. This is a $550 buy-in, and we pay the top three. We're starting out tonight with 9 seats. That 10th seat available to the first person that takes it, including the first person that might bust out of this tournament and then decide to jump back in again. That is going to be allowed. Myself, Vic Gager, and I'm so excited I got Adam Sugg in here tonight. Been a while, and we're going to be back at calling some action here together tonight. Let's talk about some of the stuff that's going on right now, as a matter of fact. Saturday night for our 10K in a day, deal or no deal. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check this out. This is similar to the Queen of Hearts. However, there are 20 boxes, and now I think we have 17 left. One of those boxes has $11,548 in it, and there's the remaining prizes, 10% of the jackpot. One of the boxes, you get $500 and a redraw of a box. And again, all of these tickets are $5 a piece. You put your name on it, goes in the drum, and we do that drawing on Saturday nights at 7:30 and then on Tuesday nights at 9:30.
Or if you're not feeling lucky, you can take the deal.
Or you could take the deal, hence the title of Deal or No Deal.
Feel like you used up all your luck on the ticket pull, and you're like, you know what? I'll just take the 550.
Yeah.
I'll just end it right there.
Yeah, yeah. And come right around the corner, a week from today, Adam. This is a big 100K in a day, and these have always been really good for us, ladies and gentlemen. Doors open at 11 a.m. for 12 noon, $400 buy-in. And we've already had 2 satellites for that the last 2 Thursdays. There's one more coming on this Thursday, the 29th, and that is a $50 buy-in to get you into that $400 tournament. I think both the week before we had 9 vouchers
correct
distributed, and then this past week it was 10. Yeah. So this is a great way to get into a really great tournament, and that's 100K in a day.
Yeah, that's already telling me this one is going to pop off because the satellites have been a little slow for the last couple of months because we really haven't had that marquee tournament, I'd say.
Yeah.
But 100K in a day, man, this place is going to be packed.
And this is a tournament, ladies and gentlemen. So they're starting with 50,000, and the blinds are starting out at 300, 500, 15-minute levels. And we've got some very familiar faces in all of this around the table. And this is a tough field.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'd want to be playing in this sit and go. I'm just kidding. I would like to be playing. But I already made a commitment. I'm back. It's been a long time. I haven't even done a stream since we've been in the new building. So I was asking Vic when we get in here, is this where it's always been?
All right, here we go. First hand of the night.
It's just like riding a bike, right?
Yes.
Sure.
And we got a flush draw here for John. Pair of deuces are in the lead, but not mathematically. John's got the advantage right now with the queen high flush draw and a couple overs. Jeff's got a gut shot straight draw, but I doubt he's going to continue with that. He might.
Ray, the 2s are good so far, and they're still good.
But John just picked up a lot more outs. He's now got some counterfeit outs if an 8 or a 4 come. Wow.
That's how you play 2s.
He didn't even think about that one. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised at that. Kind of surprised that Ray bet.
Yeah.
Because he's got showdown value against a missed flush draw. And I'm kind of surprised that John didn't really think about that at all and just snap folded. The only thing that was, I mean, I don't think he's going to put Ray on a jack there. I think he's thinking Ray had an 8. I think Ray would have played a jack a lot faster than that if he did have that.
Raise 1200.
Notorious B.I.G.
Big Papa.
He loves it when you call him Big Papa.
I call the button calls, 3 calls, 1 down, 3 players.
And Big Papa does flop the best of it here with middle pair of 9s.
21.
Isn't that a nice feeling when you lead out under the gun and you get a good piece of it on the flop?
Especially when you're opening with a somewhat marginal under the gun hand.
Right.
Oh, wow. We got action here. Wilkie decided to raise with a pair of 4s, thinking maybe Big Papa's got ace king, ace queen.
Check.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it was. Wilkie was taking a shot there. If Mike had ace king, ace queen, king queen, any of those big Broadway cards, he was just trying to get him out of the pot there, and they ended up checking it down. Nice pot there for Mike, a.k.a. Big Papa, who went on a great run the last couple of weeks with that little series that we had.
Yes.
Also won another tournament earlier in the week that week. He's been playing some good poker lately.
That's where I went awry.
And he told us before we got started that he's got a lot of the family watching him tonight. And if you like seeing Big Papa taking down a hand there, let us know. Who's your horse tonight? Another early to act pre-flop raise
with a marginal suited king, huh?
Marginal suited king.
Everybody's got a king.
Everybody's got his king, and they're all suited kings.
Check.
This could come down to who wants it.
Check. Check's good.
Nobody wants it yet.
Check.
So Andy's going to take the lead here by virtue of his 6. But Ray picks up backdoor flush draw here.
And Big Papa picked up an open ender. He's going to stick around. And that's a scary river card for everybody.
It is. And it puts Andy in a tough spot when you've got a player like Ray to your left still in the hand. You put out an unserious bet. If you put a feeler bet out, that opens the door for a player like Ray in position on the button to just
for sure
jump on it. And then what do? Then you're 6.
You snap
shrivel.
you snap fold. You fold and you move on to the next one.
-2, got 2 back tonight. Because I bought second time I bought it. I know, I stacked mine.
Me too. He was the start of my comeback.
The tightest player on the table.
Yeah, he was the start of my comeback.
They're a little quiet right now. We do have MGM and Ninja in the game, so it's not going to stay quiet.
No. That table on Thursday was
It was hilarious.
it was awesome.
Yeah.
After that first 30 minutes I dealt in there, I walked out and I told, I think it was Thomas that was flooring that day. I said, that's the most fun I've had dealing with a live stream in a long time.
I got lucky. Buddha got lucky against me. Oh my God. Mike calls
That's
12.
it up.
He didn't play no hands at Joe it. calls. I watched the replay. Ninja's in there 3 change. 4 players.
So Ray in the cutoff with 6-4 at diamonds, trying to punish the limpers, and they're all 3 of them are coming along.
Check. Check. Check.
Well, not the best flop for anybody, really.
No.
We got some gut shots out there, and Big Papa hits his gut shot.
Almost a plumb line now.
And it's actually a nice one because he's hoping that somebody's got an 8 out there, and he's going to be able to get him with the 8 queen.
22 is the bet.
Unfortunately for him, I don't think anybody's going to stick around.
Some people don't touch it where you can get it like leaving a space a little tougher.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, and this,
Call 22.
I'm thinking of a card on the river here that could get Ninja in trouble. If the queen comes, but it's a brick.
7,500.
Wrong card.
Nice pot there for Big Papa.
You've heard from me.
I know.
Everybody starting tonight with 50,000 in front of them.
Oh,
Big Papa now jumps into the chip lead with 61.
Did Ninja play this last week?
Ninja the week before, the sit and go.
Yeah.
He did not. Jeff Wilkie did, and Jeff last week he started out strong. He was the chip leader for probably the first hour, and then things went a little sour for him, and he's coming in tonight with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Hold. Hold. Three of spades in the mud. Raise to 23.
Blind versus blind here.
This is not being live streamed. They don't have the.
Yeah, this is live stream.
At 6:15.
In 5 minutes it goes live.
Those are the chip cards, Josh?
Yes, of course they are.
Andy's going to come along here.
And I can't blame him.
They're different than
He's got an ace out of the big blind. He's got position.
1,700 is a wager. These ones are better, more dealer friendly. Are they? Yeah.
And how significant Joe realizes that a check there is not the right move. You got to come out with that continuation bet. Even if it's a feeler bet, you got to put something in there to keep the pressure on. And in this case, it worked out well. I mean, he didn't really hit the flop, but he's got to believe he's still in a commanding lead. But even if not, you check there and you offer up a free card. We see this all the time where somebody in early position or a battle of the blinds, and they do raise, and then the flop comes, and if they're not trying to trap, right, and they check, and then suddenly things go south for them.
I would say too that Joe probably, I would say he's one of the players that you see here the least out of this table. So with that being said, I'd say maybe not as many reads on how he plays as some of the other players would. More familiarity with the other players at this table with each other. Wonder if he'll try to use that to his advantage.
Did not see that coming.
So now we've got a limp pot, 4 players.
that's the same flop.
No, it's off by 1, Ninja. They always remember that.
Yeah.
Well, same deck too, you know, the blue, you know, like red and blue.
Great folds.
Just came out at the top.
All right, and love pot.
The high hand.
Bob said he watched the live stream last week for this, and he told me ahead of time, I'm telling these guys, I'm coming out strong. You better be ready for me. He's going to bump up the action. The action was still pretty good last week, so I don't know what he's talking about, but he felt like he was going to try to assert himself early.
He likes to talk a big game, and he mostly backs it up,
He
you know,
does.
but
Yeah.
sometimes that talk also gets him paid.
April.
Yes.
I saw it a couple of weeks.
I like to call that the dollar bill effect.
Is it 100K in a day?
No, I was asking about Ninja because I don't really have a lot of experience watching him play tournament. I've seen him play a lot of cash here,
Yep.
but I can't remember off the top of my head seeing him play too many tournaments.
He will play in some of the bigger tournaments. I would bet money that he's going to be here next Saturday for the 100K in a day. But you're right. He typically cash player. This Thursday night game that we've had, and we've had, a little bit of an interruption with events and other things going on, but now that Thursday game is building up again. Just heard from Buddha that he's going to be put back on the every Thursday list.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we
Here
go
we go.
indeed. My goodness.
MGM Bob might be getting himself in trouble here if he's coming to spice up the action.
1800.
Raise.
Raise an ounce. 5,000.
And he does announce raise, and he makes it 5K. And John's King 7 just shrunk up big time. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Raised to 15,700.
Well, might need to say the line.
All the way in.
And Joe did not think about that for more than 1 second.
No, he
just
did
ripped
not.
it in there.
Waiting for him to that, eh?
I would have maybe liked to see him take a little bit of time there.
I agree.
Act like he has a decision, or act like he's thinking about something. Hey, maybe he's got a ace jack of diamonds, or ace, something, some kind of flush draw, straight draw combo.
Fold. Fold.
Yep.
But
But I'm sure he's happy picking up that nice pot there. And that's our chip leader now. 74K he's up to.
Same thing. Yeah. Same thing.
So I could see that all in with a bet, a raise, and a re-raise, and you've got, you've already got the straight. But do you put one of those two players on a flush draw? I mean, a serious flush draw. And in that case, you're gonna want to make them pay for it if they're gonna chase it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think the
Rather
all-in.
than-
I
rather
think
than-
like the all-in is the correct move.
Yeah.
I just don't like how quick he made it.
Yes, I agree.
next chance gonna be 3.
I don't think you ever just want to call there.
5 to 1 ounce, $100.
Call 5. Call. Fold.
Straight draw.
I tried to beat him under. You did good, Mike. Where's the folds over to Andy?
I want you to get to work.
Listen, I don't know if they could pay me.
Jack Queen, you said you had.
Raise 2,500.
I wonder if Bob's talking got in John's head a little bit, because I'm a little surprised that John decided to make the raise there with just King 7.
I'm drawn to a runner, dice, or a jack.
That's an expensive price to just pay to find out where you're at.
Now here's case in point. Pocket queens. The ace does come, and it's all clubs.
Check.
I was looking at that. I'm just
You've got
thinking, should I
two
cash it out?
tough players and a tight player, and sure enough, Ray's going to catch up here and hit this flush. And he is going to set a trap.
I do like that he checked it there, too.
Yeah.
That's 2,500.
And Ninja essentially giving up as he's holding his cards up in the air.
Yeah.
I had
He shows the red one.
Jeff will be the big blind.
Little gamesmanship there. I like it. I like it.
And if you're just joining us, we are the reserve.
3 and 6. You only got
Another special edition here Saturday night of our $550 buy-in sit and go. We pay the top 3 This is capped at 10 spots. We have a seat open, and it's going to be first come, first serve. If there's somebody in the main room, somebody that walks in, or
Somebody watching right now.
somebody watching right now.
Get in your car and drive just slightly over the speed limit to get here. That is assuming that your car starts in this
Yeah.
beautiful weather that we have.
Call 6.
And the blinds have gone up. We are now
I was going to say, it must
at
be up to 3 and 6, right?
3 and 6, yep.
Are we at 15-minute levels?
15-minute levels.
Thank you.
Fold. Call.
Heads up action here. MGM Bob, Ron Muir. Ron Muir is going to be first to act on this flop.
Check.
4,000.
4,000.
I like it, and I like the bet sizing.
That's enough.
Yeah, you know, we talk quite often here on the live stream about the cadence, about taking your time, being at least giving yourself a cadence that forces you to be thoughtful about what you're doing instead of, you know, quickly reacting. And we've got a few players in here tonight that Jeff, Andy, Big Papa definitely have some discipline around their cadence. You saw Jeff there in the small or in the big blind with just a junk hand. He sees a big raise, but he's not folding it quickly. He's taking his time, perusing the table. He was probably going to fold the whole time, but I just really, we talk about the importance of that cadence in cash and tournament, right?
And usually I would absolutely throw John into that category as well, John T.
Yeah.
Although he's made a couple, I mean, they're not big errors, but he's done a couple things already that kind of surprised me a little bit. But if I was going to pick one player at the beginning of this sit and go to put my money on, it would have been John. Well, we might have a battle here.
Yeah.
Re-raise to 6,000.
And the Oscar
MGM
goes.
Bob doing one of his little.
And the Oscar goes to. That's a little different than cadence.
He was looking at him with his bad eye.
Call 6. Center.
All right, heads up.
Check. Check's good.
Check on the flop. I don't think if Andy bet that Ron would have ever folded to anything.
I agree. And now the shoe's on the other foot. Ron bet, and Andy's not going anywhere.
Check.
This is going to go check to showdown.
Ron shakes his head, but they got the same hand.
Yeah.
A little boring, but if it weren't for the pair of queens on the board, it would have been a little bit more play in that one.
So with regards to the live stream, we're going to mix things up just a little bit here. We've decided to try to do these sit and goes on Saturday night when we don't have something else going on. And we've got a lot of stuff coming your way. So, you know, next Saturday, of course, we'll have the 100K in a day. We'll have a feature all the way to the final table during that tournament. Very popular event here for the live stream. People love to see those big tournaments. Tuesday nights we are retooling, and I'm going to put out some feelers and try to get a simple 1-3 game going for Tuesday night. The Thursday will continue to be the no-NIT game, and we continue to have a good lineup for that and people waiting in the wings. But boy, we've got some series coming up and some other things.
February into March, and then the MILLIE again coming up after that. Ooh, we got a big couple of months ahead of us.
Yes.
And if you haven't seen the schedule yet for our Team Michigan series, definitely check that out. We got a lot of different varieties of games, tournaments for you guys to come and play. I hear people all the time asking for their PLOs and their round by rounds and all these different things that we only offer a few times a year.
Team event.
Yep.
It is quite a lineup. With 2 featured tournaments. Bookends. We're starting out with a big one, and then we've got some one-dayers.
Yeah, good point. We usually only have a big one at the end, but this one we're
right.
Double the pleasure, double the fun, double mint gum. I don't know, I feel kind of old bringing up that reference.
Not to me. And case in point, we'll get back to that in a minute, but we've got the Super Bowl right around the corner.
I'll trade. I'll trade right now.
Fold around the Bob, just put 1,500. Fold.
How much trade?
Fold.
Couple of Cowboys here for Bob. Let's see if he can find any action.
Fold. Calls 15.
There it is.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Call.
And just a flat call from Ron out of the small blind.
Boy, I would thought Big Papa might call with any 2 cards, but
Not those any two.
not those 2 out of
If only they
position.
were suited.
Yeah.
Ooh, open ender here for Ray.
What can Eddie play?
And Ron potentially saved himself a lot of money here.
Go down.
If he would have raised, Bob would have put in the 4-bet,
Yeah.
and he's probably going to have to call.
Call.
MGM Bob bets 5,000 here, and Ray puts in the snap call,
Snap that in there, didn't you?
and you hear him saying it.
The board pairs.
10.
Very interesting card here. I wonder what MGM Bob would do if Ray ripped it in.
Could be what Ray's thinking about. What would Bob do if I did that?
Call.
Gonna make the call. Looking for a jack or a 6.
Check.
Check.
That was a quick check there.
And there's no bet smaller than all in that Ray could make right here that would work.
I call.
Call.
And he tried it, and it definitely didn't work.
Right.
King.
Yeah, 15K was just
Yeah.
not going to ever get Bob to fold there.
Not after what Bob had invested in the hand. 5th annual, and I get so excited to say 5th annual. It's so much fun that we've been here 5 years. Super Bowl party, Sunday, February 8th, 4 p.m. start time. Doors will open at 3, $260 buy-in, and look what this 260 gets you. It includes the tournament, dinner, high hand, $100 Super Bowl squares, and this will be the first of the 5 years where we've opened it up to 200 players because now we've got the space for it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And the Super Bowl, we talk about 3 or 4 tournaments that we have every year that bring just tons of energy. The team event, the salute to service, and this is way up there in the energy level.
No
the
doubt.
room is going to be so much fun. And here's the thing, folks, you need to come in person for all of our tournaments, but you can buy now. The registration's open, but you want to register and then pick the square. It's a blank square right now, but it will have numbers on it at kickoff. and you'll want to get in. We always see kind of a slow start to sign-ups, and then zoom, it just fills up.
Yeah, especially, well, we're what, 2 weeks away now?
Yeah, yeah.
I would say
He was sitting there.
after next weekend, you're going to be maybe pushing it. I wouldn't say maybe now with 200 you'll be have a little bit easier chance of getting in no matter what. But when we only limited to 100 players in the past, there was definitely some people that got shut out because they didn't sign up quick enough.
Nobody with a flush draw. Big Papa with and Joe both with an open ender, and they check around. And I like Ron putting out a little feeler bet here because he did hit middle pair. Ray gets out of the way, so we're going to go heads up to the turn.
I'm a little surprised that Big Papa just let his open ender go like that.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he's thinking right now, too. And now that Joe hits the nuts here, he leads out, and Ron makes the correct fold and gets away from it.
I want to thank everybody for joining us on the chat. In particular, Kiwi Colleen, thank you very much for checking in with us. I was not the one that spread the rumor.
Nor was I.
You're near and dear to our hearts, Kiwi. So glad to see you on here with your support once again.
Couple limpers here.
Ace-10 for Joe.
Things have been going well for him. Why not put in a raise?
Easy fold for Andy. And Ray calls, and I got to believe Ron feels, all right, I'm priced in. I'm coming along. Continuation bet here. I like it.
And a really quick no-thought bet here. Maybe he used that to his advantage a little bit, you know?
Could be.
Because he was just sitting on a gut shot ace-high.
Two players now eclipsing 80 grand. Joe and MGM Bob.
Oh, that's right.
No, I kind of wish I would have. I kind of wish I would have. Who won it last week? Oh.
It was awesome. He was hanging on by a thread. He got it all in. Ace queen against ace king.
Yeah, I saw
And then
it.
after he won that hand, there was no looking back.
Rondell.
He just poured. Yep.
That kind of hit him in the face, though.
Yeah, it sure did.
But not saying he didn't play well, don't get me wrong, but he also woke up with some
player.
It also helps you get good cards and have the deck help you.
Yeah, when you're
That doesn't hurt for sure, but
You hit
I
it
still
3
thought he
hours,
played his
all
hand.
this stuff.
I call it.
Still got to get the right value out of your hands. There's still a lot of playing to be done. I thought Ron did a nice job.
I was about to say this early limping in with a hand like ace-7 of spades. If Ninja keeps doing that, it's going to get him in trouble. It didn't this time. He's seeing a cheap flop, and he gets the best of it.
Bet of 3,000. Call.
And I don't think Ray's going to get away from this at any point. We still do have decent odds for a chop here, but I think with Ray's stack size, he might be in double up or rebuy mode right now. Ooh, that's not a good card for him at all. Check,
Check. Yeah, free card.
Wow.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder what Ninja was scared of there. A limp pot. He definitely lost some value there. There was club draws on the flop that he could have, bet the turn and got money out of.
I think $5,000 Ray was calling.
I think even all in after the check on the turn. I think if Ninja bets, Ray's got 10 grand left in his stack.
Right.
Oh, 14 grand, excuse me. But I don't think he's getting away from it.
I'm not actually quiet.
And I think he's more than ready to just buy that rebuy stack.
My friend, we had fun last
All right.
week. Fun, right? We can play right here on the stream or
No,
out there.
no, it was out there.
We had fun though.
Yeah, no problems.
Of course not.
Not having fun, you shouldn't be playing. That's right.
That's why I said.
Of course, I know that Ray's not a quitter. I
Right.
don't know if everybody else knows that.
Well, Jeff should know it. Big Papa should know it.
You got to see a few more.
Ron Mueller has definitely spent a lot of time at the table with Ray.
Hit button really pushes the action pen.
And
And
Ray's
now-
got a real hand this time.
He is, and with that small stack, he's hoping somebody puts in a raise so that he can possibly do a shove or a substantial. Well, it's a substantial 3-bet at this point for him would be all in.
And he tries to limp in there to
Yep.
nobody biting. We are up to 400, 800 blinds now.
You get the glue out of there, or you're stuck with
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't play a hand for a while.
Used to have the duster, they pull out the dust
I'll
out.
say something.
And 2 pair for Ron
All the comedic stuff.
We had fun.
on a wet board. He's got to bet that.
Still a fun game. Jeff, you gotta put that away. I really wanna get it down here and spin it a couple of times, man. Let me see it just for a second. Just let me- this-
And now I think this is a frustration call
Saying about that little thing.
Sure looks like it.
when your plan didn't work pre-flop and now you're just kind of
uh, I was trading a card.
Kicking yourself
So
under the
last thing I did
table.
was I checked the glove box.
That turn card helps Ray get away from it, but
Easily.
man, he putting himself in a tough situation early on. Yes, we are. This is a 10-handed game, or capped at 10 seats, and we are starting 9-handed. The first person to come and buy into that seat gets it. First come, first serve. That includes any one of these players that gets bust out. If the seat is still open, they can rebuy. Had that conversation with the group ahead of time, and there were at least 3 or 4 of them immediately said, well, early on, if I bust out, I'm rebuying. So we're probably going to see, and we have people in the main room playing in the 10K that have shown some interest if they bust out of that while the seat's still open. So very confident we're going to see this 10th spot purchased.
It's a heck of a lot better than.
That'll give us a total prize pool for this of $5,000.
Then you couldn't color up. You had
And just like last week, paying top 3.
You needed small chips for the ante.
And always watching to see who missed it.
Sometimes person miss it, they don't look at him like he's falling here.
All kinds of controversy over who missed it.
Hey, did you put yours? And they have to split it, count it, they have to.
We did that
Everybody's
for 15 years. It seemed normal.
Content
It
just
didn't bother
limping
us
lately.
enough when
Yeah.
we did. But now.
a little surprised that Andy didn't raise that up there, but maybe if it was a little bit bigger ace or suited, he would have. He's just limping in with ace-7 in the cutoff, and that allows the other players to come on in.
I think it's better.
1,200. Then you go someplace else.
They check around to Bob. He's in position. He's got middle pair. So he's going to put a feeler bet out there, see where he's at. And this is probably going to go through.
Like, keep first try to do it.
And it does.
I think the majority of them.
This is the only place I've ever played.
I was just gonna say like 99% of them.
Yeah, I can't, I've never played nowhere else.
Oh,
that does it.
they do it here, just not in this.
No, he's saying this is one of the.
This
few
is the only
rooms
place
that
I've
have
ever
a
played
small
stuff.
blind ante instead of a big blind ante.
Oh, really?
Most rooms have a big
Yeah,
blind ante.
yeah. Player can use it as big blind.
They were just talking about the ante, and yes, we are a small blind ante. You ante on the big blind, but the quantity of the small blind as the ante. There are a number of tournaments that are still run with the big blind ante.
And someone at the table was saying they are right. Most places
Yeah.
will run a full big blind ante. But from the feedback we've heard from our players and players that come for our big tournaments from all around the country, everybody seems to really love the extra playability that you get from the small blind ante size.
Yeah. Now, this particular sit and go, the structure is such that there will not be an ante. We'll continue to increase the small and the big, but it'll just continue to be the small and the big all the way through.
We'll try to get it out there.
Yep, coming up on 5 years ago when we first opened, and we had the big blind ante, and the feedback was such. Here we go, 3 players.
Check his sheet.
Ninja, first act, gets bottom pair.
The big blind was by on, then he come on.
I like this little feeler bet here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We got another player.
Talk about first come, first
We
serve.
got another body.
I love you, even after the 10-8.
How did he do last night?
That's the shimmy.
At the close of the stream, he did not do well. Then they continued to play. I don't know how long, but it looks like they were in it for a while. His opportunity to dig himself out a hole might have come there after the telecast was over. Was that too political? The way I said
no,
that?
no,
Was
you
that
said
too,
you.
Yeah,
Listen, a politician couldn't have said it better himself.
They had so much fun in that game last night, ladies and gentlemen. We had a 1-3 cash game with Ohio Poker Club owners. They had gone. We had 8 different clubs representative, one of those being the reserve, and they had a ball. They had so much fun. Here's how much fun they had. They played it and then had the live stream up on the screen in there in the room on the 15-minute delay.
I love that. Yes. We should do that with some other. We should make that some sort of, like a once a month or some kind of.
Yeah.
We could run some kind of gimmick with that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. The problem was people kept coming on the chat saying, why do they keep looking over on the wall? What are they looking at? Well, they're watching themselves play the hand 15 minutes prior. It was hilarious.
That is great. Then you could put in the needles, the extra needles.
And it was.
That's
and the analysis. Oh, you
Yeah,
should have heard
yeah.
the analysis. Yeah, that they were supplying themselves.
and great for the commentators. You can just sit back and.
Did they come in and ask for
Yeah.
shout-outs? I don't know.
Yep.
No shout outs for that. No shout outs.
I was gonna do my granddaughter too, she's gonna be upset.
Oh, she's watching?
Well, we can be quiet. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it now.
No, do the shout
Our
out.
own shout-out. Go ahead, your turn.
Hi, Vivian.
Hi, Vivian.
Oh, we can
John
better
T
than
says
that.
hi.
Table on 3. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Vivian. There we go.
Good, because Bob's mic was off.
The grandkids to start yelling at me.
Yeah, me too.
I have to pull out the list out of your.
I actually know the names.
So do I. Also, how many you got?
3.
That's what I have. One's 2 days old.
Oh, 2
Oh,
days.
boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, John.
no. Oh, man.
Said he's got a 2-day-old grandkid.
Oh, wonderful.
That's why I didn't play last week, because I was up in Michigan
I
spending the
can't play
weekend with
with
them.
Millie.
Raise to 2,000.
Next week, next Saturday, daddy, daughter, I'm taking my granddaughters, because her mom's a single mom, so this is our 2nd year.
My daughter went away for the weekend, and I went up and stayed with the kids.
Yeah, you're gonna come next week. You're gonna play here next week.
Where's Ron's cards at?
I wish I could, but.
We got a mystery hand.
Like Masters, I said, I said, Mom's gonna take that.
Except it's like,
All in?
everybody in.
Not sure if the ace jack was Ron's because maybe the new player got things confused.
Yeah, that might have thrown things off a little bit.
Or if
I know I and Sky will get that straightened out for us. In the meantime,
oh, there we go.
there it is.
Ray flopped a big one there, 2-pair, and didn't waste any time just putting it in. Unfortunately for him, no one else was even close.
Well, if Ray or John were thinking about possibly donking off their stack so they could quickly buy up that 10th spot.
Strategy just changed.
The strategy just changed big time.
Declaring a state of emergency.
Oh,
for
there's
6
a
inches
new
of
rig
snow.
over.
Yeah, but
And they will kill all these.
We're not even gonna, we won't get any before 11, will we?
No, it doesn't start till after midnight.
literally. And then try to go to the grocery store.
It's empty, I know. It was crazy. I went-
The number one topic of the last 2 weeks at the table is the weather.
Yes,
What happens down the floor.
and it will be for a couple more weeks to come here in Toledo. Some frigid temperatures, and it happens to be, we're just on the cusp of this big storm sweeping through the country.
A hurricane seems more dramatic than a few inches. Yeah, but if you live in
And if you haven't heard, limpin' is pimpin' at this sit-and-go table.
expect snow every freaking January.
A little surprised at Andy. I don't see him limp like this in early position too often, nor do I really see him limp that often, period. If he's coming into a hand, he's
No
usually
doubt.
coming in 2x or 3x. Nobody with the 9, Big Papa. Nice bet here to figure out where he's at with top pair. However, a better kicker here for John making the call. So heads up, going to the turn.
He was thinking about it, I don't know.
Oh, he wasn't live.
Yeah, I gotta sit.
Yeah, he was never signed up.
Life's good, you know.
Yeah, I signed up.
I kind of expected Big Papa to slow down there.
Yeah,
What is that machine thing? I don't know anything about it. I mean, that has to go on the-
All I can think is maybe he wanted to dictate the sizing here on the turn.
Yeah, look at the weather. Okay.
But there's not, I mean, aside from maybe a Jack 10 open-ender on the flop, there's nothing he's really beaten right now.
What's your number out there, Jim?
And he does go again.
It just depends on the revise, because we have revise at the table, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, then you'll-
John picks up a nice pot there,
I mean, it's really close right now, I think.
Okay, I didn't know.
working his way back a little after that hand where he raised it up to 15K and had to snap fold after he got jammed on.
John, I was checking out 3 places or 2?
Here, 3.
What's the number?
It should be 3,000, 1350, 1650, or 1350, 650.
Just like last week.
Is that what it was last week?
Yeah, that's what we did last week.
First, second, third.
So if we chop it right now, we get 500?
1,000.
Yeah.
No, we-
No.
Fine, let's go home.
I'm in.
I'm out.
Great.
Well, now we see a raise from Andy in early position.
Wait till one guy gets knocked out and you chop.
You are right though. I feel like if Andy's coming in first, you'll see him limp, you know, when there's been some limps ahead of him. But
Yeah.
usually if he's coming in first, he's opening for a raise.
That's a $50 one. I'll do that.
I would never try for it. Too far.
No, if I'm here, I'll do
Oh,
it.
yeah, no doubt. That's why I wish I would have played last Saturday.
blinds are at 500, 1,000, 15-minute levels.
And they have another, I think they have another one at 6 or something.
Great.
No, they have one next Thursday. That's it.
There's a free out tonight, so.
Yeah.
Joe is on a run good in this first hour. Picking up pocket aces, 3-bets it to 8 grand.
So if we get knocked out of this one, we can
What time does snow start?
And I don't think anyone at this point has any reason to believe that Joe's bluffing.
Right.
Make a phone call, Jim.
Best case scenario there would have been ace-king or maybe ace-queen suited.
You'd be rather foolish.
I think that's definitely the right fold from Andy. There's
every time they call for a big one, we get minimal.
only thing he could have hoped for is with his call that it would have led the other two players to call behind him and create those implied odds for him to possibly hit his set, but
Not with the wind chill.
For the windshield's like mine.
I think everybody's just got to give Joe the credit at this point.
Below in cold water last night. 2 hours
When he ripped it all in, he told the table he had the jack-queen for the straight.
I like that being at
Yes, right.
And it does fold around, and he picks up a nice pot there.
-10.
You know, I saw him, I think, just south of the grease below.
I think the sizing was right, too. It wasn't too big.
No.
Wasn't too small.
Right.
He would have liked to see one caller.
They see the last time they saw that.
Probably would have made it smaller if he knew everyone had hearts.
It was somebody made it for you, but nobody.
I was a little concerned that Jeff might get a little sticky there, and that was actually a little bit of his downfall. Last week, you know, I mentioned that he came out strong in that first hour, hour and a half. And he wasn't, you know, he wasn't Chipzilla by any means. The chips were pretty even compared to this week at this point. But at some point then, he decided to get sticky, and it started to get him in trouble.
Mhm.
And I know that his wife critiques his play, and maybe she let him know, hey, don't get so anxious to be in a pot just
Yeah.
because.
I think when Jeff is playing without any emotional involvement is when he plays his best.
Yeah.
There are some times I do feel like he just gets in his head a little bit.
Yeah.
MGM Bob was our initial raiser here, and he got 3 callers to come along. And Andy's going to flop the best of this one.
They're going to check it around, and the board's going to pair.
Quickly checked around.
But Bob does pick up now the flush draw after seeing a rainbow flop. A bet of 4,000. Bob's going to come along. We go heads up.
I like the bet here from Andy. Possibly try to target jacks, queens, kings. Those are hands that Bob would have checked on the flop with the ace coming up there that he still could possibly get some value from. I think with it being 4 ways, Bob would have bet an ace there if he would have hit the flop with 1. And he picks up a nice little pot. He's up to 61K.
Call deuces if he wants.
Loss of memory, right, Andy?
Yeah. He was referring to the pair on
I
the
believe
board.
that.
Yeah,
That's the way, that's the way it felt.
Yeah, they turned the flush draw. I'm gonna take one shot. I don't think you've had a deuce.
It was in the big blind.
Raise to 3,000.
One day when Ninja's playing on the stream, we should get all the other people in the stream to come in with a hat with their name on it. We've got an all-in situation.
Yeah, he's just at 10 big blinds. He sees Ninja limp in, or no, 3x this. So he's looking at the possibility of a double up here because he's confident that at least Ninja is going to make this call. What he doesn't realize is that MGM Bob picks up a hand. with ace queen. Thought he was going to raise, but he just makes the call.
And Ninja's definitely priced in now. Getting 3-1 on a call here. And he does make it.
Check the dark. One check here.
MGM Bob checked in the dark.
I just think it's the way it plays every time.
Action's on Ninja, and Ray needs some help here.
Check.
Far from it.
Check.
Wow, and the check mark to
Check,
MGM
check.
Bob by virtue
MGM
of that
Bob
ace.
picks up a nice 33K pot without having to do anything there.
Yeah.
Kind of a dream scenario there for MGM Bob in a
Yeah.
single table tournament like this.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
I almost ran you out.
Don't have to deal with any pressure. Don't have to think about anything.
Yeah, if you-
Checked it all the way down, and your ace high is good.
Oh, folded. King, queen is big, you know, I knew him.
right now.
3,000.
And Ray just never got anything going today.
No.
Tried to fire off that bluff, and it just was not going to work in that situation.
I'm just hoping you don't have kings and make these.
No.
This is the Saturday night sit and go $550 buy-in,
Yeah, I love it against ace.
capped at 10 spots. We did sell out all 10, so the payouts are going to be the top three: 3,000 for first, 1,350 for second, and 650 for third. 15-minute levels. And I was just mentioning Jana Wilkie, and there she is on the chat. Thanks for joining us. She heard what I said, and she says, my critique means very little since I'm a horrible player.
5K right out of the gate.
Get him, Bob, get him.
I feel like that's a bluff.
I know, but, you know.
Yeah.
5,000 call.
If I had a full stack, I had to call.
Well, we got some more big hands coming out here.
Yeah.
I like your nails,
Jim
What is that design? I can't tell.
stepping into the first pot of the day here for him. Finds ace-king suited under the gun +1.
Ninja, you ain't folding.
And he 5X's it to 5,000. MGM Bob calls from the small blind. Oh, was Ninja a limper? I did not catch that.
He was a limper.
That makes more sense now why Jim 5X'd
Yeah.
it.
I think we're going to see some action here. Ninja betting
And this
out.
bet does not make very much sense at all.
No.
16.
I may peel one there for 6.
Yeah. Heavy sigh, without a doubt. But he makes the call. Wow.
Unless they have some history, I don't understand.
Yeah, and I don't think they do.
All in.
Were you gonna rebuy? I mean, is there one? Is there one rebuy?
No, Jim took it.
And we've got a dealer change. We'll update the chip counts here on tonight's Saturday night.
Oh, okay, Buddha.
I got myself, Vic Gager here
That's a
with Adam Sugg, and we're going to be calling this action. And let's talk about what's coming in the not-so-distant future, 5-year anniversary, April 9th to the 19th. Live stream final table, April 20th. This is another Millie, ladies and gentlemen. $600 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. This is a big one, another creme de la creme, and we are going to see players from all over the country. The word is out that the reserve runs Millie's, and we've got another one coming your way, and what a way to celebrate our 5th-year anniversary than a big tournament like that. As we get closer, I guarantee you will get more information about satellites to get into that, and then more information about all of the day ones.
Yeah, I know it was aces or ace king for
Did you say the final table's on 420?
sure.
No,
420.
I thought it might have even been king.
He just
Alright,
shit,
we
he
had a
just shit on
call
his money.
and a
Oh,
fold. and
card
then
just
last
flashed
up,
there, I
try
saw
to
it.
face them up.
Maybe I was the only one.
Oh, the other one's 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Damn,
It did,
all
the
of
third
us
one
are
didn't
not
cut her
working.
either. It's like, geez, Louis. I know drought.
I was just happy.
Yeah,
just to
you're
make it
fine,
right.
yep.
Hey, thank you, Kenneth. He said everyone hit the like button. He's right. Hit that like button. It helps us out a lot.
Option.
And there's 69 people watching.
See us all limping in.
They must know I'm back.
Absolutely.
Limper ticks. Pay the limper ticks.
And if they're really happy about it, they're going to hit that thumbs up. And if you're new to the reserve, be sure to subscribe. And when you subscribe, be sure to hit the bell, because then you'll get notifications when we're going live. In the meantime, heads up action now.
Check, check. And Jim gets there on the river.
1,000 is the bet.
Tries his hardest.
Your legs in my
And all I can say is that I think Ninja's maybe a little bored with the sit and go already.
good.
Quite possibly.
There, of course, his lady was my
I'm looking for contacts, so.
If you've never watched a stream where I've been the commentator before, you know that well, you don't know, that I like to be the 69th like. So we have 72 people watching. That means we could get there. We only have 21 likes so far. We're on our way.
I'm not gonna pull out a thing the whole thing. All right, now it's empty.
Again, you mean?
I don't know.
Fold.
I think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna take the over on it.
Yeah. No, I'm not, I'm really up tonight. I didn't take no dummy. 25.
2,500 is the bet.
How did you know it was $25?
Because he said 100.
MGM Bob opens up with ace-3 offsuit and on the button.
Goes to 65.
John's got ace-king suited. He's going to make it 6,500.
Fold.
See him here?
You can't
Bob's
ask him
taking
that, Bob.
I can ask him his
I'm
heads
feeling
up.
like
It's a
No,
tournament,
not
sir?
yet.
I have bourbon in it.
We did say that earlier. We're a little more lenient.
She had two
Nice.
overs.
We're allowed to talk as long as we're respectful.
I love the look that Nikki just gave Jim.
Talk about what you have.
What does that even mean, Jim? A little more lenient.
6 and 12.
You give them an inch, they're going to take a mile.
Yeah.
Square them away.
And nobody does Den Mother on MGM Bob better than Nikki does. She keeps him in line. I love it. When she deals the cash games and he starts.
Why they were made.
You give MGM Bob an inch, he's going to take 2 miles.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Fold.
That's special rules.
Yeah, it's called old age.
That's going to be 24.
Don't start with all that.
Yeah.
Blinds went up to 6 and 12.
Illegal here.
John tried to make it 22, but he has to now make it 24. Double the big blind.
Got it.
Ninja's in a weird predicament here. He's only got 12,000 in his stack.
Yeah.
Wondering if he should just put it all in, and he does decide to do that.
Well,
The tapping.
you're right in time for the turbo, Ninja.
I'm gonna go play out there.
12,000.
I'm gonna go play out there, Tony.
Can I take half your action?
Yeah. How much is it?
Interesting. All right.
Just one. No,
Jim's feeling it.
100. Please don't. It's 100 bucks.
I'll pay 60.
What?
He's feeling it, and right now with his stack, he can afford it.
5 minutes ago.
Right after the sale.
It's not always the best choice to make. Oh, I can afford it all. But
There's like
he senses something.
There'll be more coming.
I think it's a definite call if you're the last one and closing out the action. It's just a weird little spot when you got
Alright,
John
no more
behind you
action.
still.
Let's see the cards.
I thought it's kind of like,
Jim must have got the shirt.
He does, he does.
We're basically a coin flip here for Ninja's Tournament Life.
He came in late, too.
I had to bring it to you, sir, but there's not any food at the grocery store.
Hey, wait,
Finger.
Well, that's
Uh-oh.
lots of life.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a miss.
Nineteen jack queen.
Nikki, where you said I'm so lucky, I'm like, please.
Ninja's back in the game.
On my couch.
You keep throwing passes and his money over to other players, you'll
15 on Bob Day.
My friend showed me a picture of the grocery store. All the bread,
My
eggs,
full
and
thing is,
milk.
right? What's the deal with all the bread?
Yep.
We the same way.
I went yesterday.
Why?
Really good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Everybody's
I
picking
didn't
up
have
little
any
bread, kicking on their plate. It's like the toilet.
My mom said she went to the grocery store and all the wine was gone. She said there was plenty of eggs and plenty of bread, but the wine section was severely depleted.
Got to have the right storm preparation.
Old.
It's still, I mean, it's still.
Shout out to my mother-in-law watching,
You doing keto or what?
Mary Smith, aka
Tried it again.
Tina Bennett.
Old.
Start paying attention.
Which is similar.
It's not,
Not
Old.
no carbs. Yeah.
I said,
Well,
"Oh, you save a lot of money right now."
I've cut down dramatically. Like really the only.
What are you watching?
15-minute levels. This is tournament-style play here tonight, so we will be having scheduled breaks. Typically, they're going to be 10-minute breaks for a sit and go. I say that just to prepare yourself to run out to the kitchen and get either a hot cocoa or a glass of wine
But if you're over,
so that you're prepared.
even the stevia, I haven't
Can you
tried
put
one.
that on there?
It's actually pretty
Thank
darn good. And I'm fussy about that stuff too, but Jackie turned me on to it.
Erythritol is basically like just like sugar.
When
That's
we were
what I
doing
use.
keto, and she actually
Bob away from the table misses out on ace 10.
make a keto cheesecake.
Let's see if it comes back to bite him.
Delicious.
Monk fruit is good too.
That's what she is.
Well, I have not seen much of John T's play. It seems like you have probably dealt to him and seen him play more.
I have.
I am pretty impressed with his patience and discipline so far. And when he's had the opportunity, he has come out strong.
Heads up.
He's someone you see come out for the big tournaments only, basically. He'll come every once in a while for a daily.
2000.
We'll get back to that. We got a big
Yeah,
hand here.
look at this. Holy cow.
I'm not that good.
I know, I look like a strapping young boy.
Where you going to smoke?
Looked like another middling card came out on the turn there. We haven't quite caught up yet.
5000.
I think it might have been an 8.
Get the graphics caught up here in a second.
Oh, it was a 6.
Check a bet. Check.
And that left Ron drawing dead, actually.
I'll trust you. 9,000.
9000 is the bet.
Now, Big Papa doesn't show his hand very often, and this is, $500 is serious, but it's still a pretty friendly game. I was almost thinking he was going to show Ron, or show the table just for Ron's sake there. But he stays with that discipline. He does not show hands very often, if at all.
I couldn't tell you a time I remember him showing.
Yeah.
Checking on the straight without in guy.
Good discipline by Ron there.
Yeah.
2,500.
Raised to 25.
Here's a 2x plus bet from MGM Bob, Queen 10 of clubs.
Call. Fold.
Yeah, anything that's like $400, $500 buy-in or higher, that's when you're going to see John come out, and
You check raise?
he's done very well here. I've seen him make multiple final tables. I know he won a WSOP main event,
25.
one of the main event satellites we ran last year.
Yes, right. I do remember that.
3 players.
3 players going to the flop.
He couldn't. Jim took his seat.
Well, no, it's.
Deuces are still the best made hand.
Nobody likes to see those hearts out there.
Still open.
And Bob with the big stack says he's going to try to take a shot at this.
Yeah, it's just like you came in late.
Call.
No different, you know what I'm saying?
John's not buying it.
No,
Heads up.
he sees that as a continuation bet.
It's the same thing.
60 again. Yep.
I think I had you.
15.
Wow.
Pocket 7.
15,000.
And Bob's trying to back up his talk to you earlier.
That's the range I would put 'em on.
Yeah. Not that 8 thing.
Jim, what time that tournament started over there?
The bigger one?
Yeah.
3 o'clock.
That's what I'm looking, I used to say, love, I love it, I'm like, I thought,
Yeah.
you know, I'm like,
Call.
That's our,
Actually, no,
that's our 10K we run every Saturday. No, we got, I like 130 with $100 rebucks.
it's a one-day tournament.
I'm with you on that, Mike.
Wow, Bob got there on the river. That's brutal.
And he thought he was behind, even with that 10.
Wow.
He shook his head, or he was
Yeah.
shaking his head saying, sorry, I caught up.
Yeah, but 3 comes he does.
Now John had to fade a lot of fade
Yeah.
a lot of cards there,
Yeah.
and unfortunately he didn't.
He didn't believe you, Bob.
But
See that? It's
that's part of the reason why I was putting my money on him at the start, because he was making a great call there on the flop and the turn. Just unfortunate that Bob got there on the river.
Nothing scary. It's 2 over. It's the heart.
all there was shit on.
Fold.
You got 7. I'm surprised you pulled it. 25.
2,500. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
She's 2500.
25.
Occasionally, a troller will come on.
I got it.
Got it.
Four players.
Well, this hand's pretty interesting.
Checker back.
Andy coming along, making the call with 8-3. Bottom pair, but top pair with a king kicker here for John T. Doing a little inventory here because I think with 10-6 in there, he might. Oh, I thought he was considering going all in.
Yeah, as was I. Jeff wants to call. He wants to call, but he knows deep down that he shouldn't.
Fold.
And that's a nice boost to John's stack there. He was getting into the danger zone.
Yeah, I should have raised you. I was going to raise. I know. I noticed.
No redraws, nothing.
I played it silly. Well, I figured with that 3, with that.
John's telling Bob that he should have raised him on that flop where he had the deuces and it was 6-3-4.
Not all 3 is things.
1,200.
Bob told him, yeah, if you did that, I was going to snap fold. I had no redraws or anything.
Right.
Fold.
Just got lucky in the river. I sure didn't think I had any hands.
Which really, if you're got pocket deuces with that board on the flop, and you got a
Yeah, expensive river.
small bet coming into you,
3,200.
why just call, right? John is right. His instinct was right to raise to see where he's at.
Fold.
Would have been able to take that down early and not suffered a body blow that he did in this hand, in that hand.
32.
Yeah, because either way, right or wrong, he finds out where he's at.
Yeah.
But with it played the way it was, he never really knew where his opponent was at in that hand.
I like that hand too.
First, we're probably live.
One other person in there, I'm gonna give it a little room.
Oh, you could go.
My favorite hands to lose to by Bob.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised.
Line came up here.
It's already in for the big. Shooting connectors.
Heads up
From
though.
the beginning.
It's not heads up, there's no question.
No, I might not even.
Yeah, he wants to be the sneaky guy hiding in the bush.
Yeah, Kenneth Green, I had talked to Buddha earlier in the day, and he was going to be coming in for the 10K. And then he was about to head this way and looked out at the garage and saw some stuff he had to take care of because of the freezing cold.
Fold.
Boy, it scared me the other day in our building. We had a pipe leaking, and oh boy, is this going to go bad?
Option. Check.
Unfortunately, it didn't. But so he had to take care of that. Announced earlier that we were going to see Buddha more regularly on the Thursday night. Here we go, heads up action or three-way action,
Check.
and Andy gets the best of this.
Check.
Andy's in position.
$1,500. Call. Fold.
MGM Bob floating him.
Heads up.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Turn for your hand.
And one of the best cards he can see on the turn there, he picks up an open ender.
That's my favorite snack.
Yeah, me too.
And MGM Bob was not joking around that he's coming to play today.
I love bread. I love tortillas. I love bread. I love everything made of flour. That makes this diet.
Now 7-8 would have been a double gut shot. Makes some sense that that could be what it is, but I don't think Andy can fold here. I think that would be
Not bad. The one that I have. The one that
much
I
too
have.
tight of a fold here.
We can do a cauliflower crust under pizza.
I think you got to make this call and evaluate what happens on the river.
Actually, not too bad. You tried it?
Wow.
Marco does it crust with
And Bob shows the 7 to try to represent 7-8.
Then it's too much sauce that you can heartburn. If you don't
Nice play there.
Very nice.
Very nice play. Bob said he was coming to play today, and he was not lying.
It was like 3 minutes left, and I'm like, oh, this time I'm not gonna, every time it's here, it goes up.
I think that was one where if Andy kind of would have looked back at that hand that Bob played with John, where he fired the flop, he fired the turn, but then when the river came, he shut down, he checked.
Yeah.
I don't think unless there's a very connected card that's a great card for Bob to bluff there, that he would have continued with another bluff on the river.
Call.
Joe giving Jim a little respect here. Under the gun raise from Jim with pocket sevens. Yep, I didn't see Andy wanting to stick around with threes there. And indeed, he let him go. Look at all the sevens are gone.
Tempting.
Very tempting. Assuming that two players are coming in with ace king, ace jack, ace 10, both with the same hand possibly, and a little hand like that might surprise
Oh,
a man.
wow. Oh, sheesh.
Look at that. And it would have been a set of threes there for Andy, and it would have been flopping a flush for John T. In the meantime, not a bad flop for sevens. Very important here, bet for Jim not to let up. Put a continuation bet out there. You've got the stack to be able to do that.
And I think if you get called there, you obviously let up, but you find out where you are. You don't give them a free card. And I think he's won like every hand he's played so far. Not trying to jinx him or anything. My wife's in the comments saying that my daughter just heard me on the TV asking about me.
How old is she?
3.
3, yeah.
16.
Hi, Anna.
Raise the 6,000. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
Big Papa does not think about putting in a 3-bet there. Does a quick call. I think he probably... Mike is definitely someone who pays attention to everybody at the table, and I think he's probably picked up on that Jeff has not been playing loose tonight. Jeff's
Right.
been playing pretty solid. But now, because he did not 3-bet, that's given John the opportunity to put in this all-in squeeze here to hope. John sees that money in the middle, and he's hoping, hey, maybe I can just pick all that money up right now. Or worst case scenario, I'm going to be flipping.
You counted it that quick?
Well, and that strategy from John has less to do with the fact that he's got sevens and more to do with the two actions that happened before.
Correct.
Now on the screen.
If Big Papa puts in a 3-bet there,
Who's only blind?
I don't think John. I don't know. It's tough to say because it's an under the gun raise, and then a 3-bet looks super strong there.
Yes.
If Big Papa 3-bet. So there is a chance that John might just end up folding those sevens there.
Get him up.
After
And ace-10 offsuit really shrinks up here.
After 6.
I was going to say, I'd be surprised if Jeff made this call, and he does lay it down.
I already was rep folding for what it's worth.
Wow.
Yeah.
What Andy and I were talking about. Folding is contagious, calling is contagious. If I called you,
And John loves that. He just picked up 14K. Yeah, he's picked up almost 15K uncontested with only his 25,000 chip stack. So
And much more breathing room than he had just
Yeah.
a half an hour ago.
Down 30,000.
playing an hour and a half almost.
Yeah, Jay Flynn, I like that idea.
I'll double you up. Just get it
yeah, you
in.
better
Put Daddy Sug on the screen here, which will probably do that eye in the sky when we come up on this next break. It's coming fairly soon. Got a 10-minute scheduled break for the tournament. A few more hands, and
Fold.
I know I have a face for radio, so it doesn't matter if you put the camera on me or not, but
5,000.
How much is that raise?
I say those things because I know John Coffey and DFG are on there, so.
Fold. We get down to about 3 minutes.
Hey, and there we are.
You guys go
Hi, Anna.
to Senior Bob.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
Thanks, Eye in the Sky. And thank you, everybody, for joining us. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Coming up on a 10-minute break, this is a $550 buy-in. Sit and go tournament. 15-minute levels, everybody starting with 50K. Adam and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. This is structured so that we will pay the top three, $3,000 for first place, $1,350 for second, and $650 for third place.
My niece and my nephew are watching too. Hi, Leah Lucas.
Yes. It's an honor. It's absolutely an honor.
I'm gonna bring in my whole extended family here for an increase in viewership numbers.
Love it. That's fantastic.
I had to yell at you.
I've been folding in turn, that's why.
Yep, raise the 35. Fold.
The ebbs and tides that are poker. Joe was off to a stellar start here in the first half hour. Went kind of card dead, and now the cards are coming back his way. Ace-King, he's going to raise it up to 3,500. Bob coming along with King-Queen.
Yeah, the only guy that has Joe covered. Oh.
And a call
Big
here
hands.
from Jim with pocket tens.
And now there's 13K in the pot, and Jeff's wondering if he's getting the right price to try to peel something off here. But I don't like it with his stack size. He's only got 25K right now, so it's just too risky for him to be putting the more money in with a marginal hand and not
Yeah.
enough chips behind.
Get him from someone else. Here.
My wife said, "Thank you, Eye in the Sky, for proving that I am indeed at work and didn't just make this all up tonight."
3 players.
We are real. We're not AI.
And that's a pretty good flop for pocket tens.
7,000.
But it doesn't feel good when the initial raiser leads out there. Now, Jim wasn't here at the start to see when Joe was running the hottest at the beginning.
Yeah.
Call. Heads up.
And he makes the call. Heads up here to the turn. And Jim really hates that card.
Yes.
17.
He hates it even more now that Joe bets out. Shows the tens, lets them go.
And
And the
I'm glad that Joe didn't show there, because I think some people would have showed there. And
Yes. Yeah. Exactly where I was going to go with that. Jim's throwing those over is a way to try to entice your opponent to show their hand, and Joe didn't fall for it.
I don't know, chat. The chat's wondering maybe why Jim just called there. Another person said Jim should have jammed. Joe's had it every time so far, and he's only been playing premiums. He's been getting a lot of them. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, we can see the cards and we see that Jim was ahead,
Yes.
but
Makes a difference.
more times than not in that situation, Jim's going to be dominated.
This way I thought it was a hurricane.
Nope. That's why I thought it was tornado.
We take it for it, Bob. What's that? Well, we're not doing it for.
Well, if the chat says it, you just got to walk out there and smack him.
Oh, all right.
Call. Fold.
1,000?
Well, we're gonna need some change. Can you give me some change, please?
You know what's up there today? Okay. Oh, you do.
Thank you. More orange, please.
First 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian?
3 players, limp pot, Jim with king 10.
3 players.
Here, I got one.
You got one? Okay.
Here, when you hand it to him, put these 5 in there. He should
Check.
give me a.
And a really small thing here, but I think if Jim wins that last pot, he would have raised with his king 10. And I think because he lost that last pot, he just flatted. Just a minor detail.
Yeah. Now he might make up for lost time, put a bet out here.
Call.
But Ron picks up a pair with his ace.
Call. So he's like,
And Big Papa. The board pairs. 2 pair and an ace kicker for Ron, and he's going to bet it.
fold.
Yeah, it's a good board for him.
Gets the evil eye, the stink eye there from Jim.
Yeah, you raise it.
And I'll take this time to throw out some credit to Ron. He's been playing good poker lately.
Yes.
And you want to know what I think the whole key to his success is? He's put his phone away.
He did exactly what I thought.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
There was a time, maybe like a year or so ago, where he was just kind of out of it sometimes when he
Yeah.
was playing, because he was just scrolling or one thing or another, watching something on his phone. And I've really noticed since he's not had his phone with him, he's been making some nice runs lately.
That's all of them. That should be all of them.
We still got 1,000 down here.
Well, I mean, that I can buy.
No, he's good.
Oh, we got to stand.
I didn't see the button. I thought he gave me a card.
No, you get your raise on. You can get those. You don't get the extras.
All the extra go to seat 1.
By law.
Oh, yeah.
Some more limps here. And we're going to be 4 ways to a flop. And we've got 2 players flopping top pair. Ron and Joe.
Well, there's the tie.
There's the mega tie.
Yes, no kidding. They're going to chop that up, and they are going to go on a scheduled 10-minute break, I believe.
Either one of you would agree.
Yes, they are. And Adam and I are going to stretch our legs as well, and we are going to come back because we're here until we crown a champion. So stretch your legs, let the dog out, make a sandwich, but please come right back.
Pop your corks.
That's right.
See you guys in 10.
Okay, we are back. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got the professor, Adam Sugg,
Yo,
Coming-
yo, yo.
calling all the action here tonight for the sit and go. There was a 10-minute break, and they got the Grays off the table.
We lost like 30 viewers on that 10-minute break. Next time I will do some sort of dance,
Okay,
some jig or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, whatever we can do here to keep the viewership.
right. I'll hold you to that.
My daughter has taught me some nice dance moves.
Yeah?
I've learned a lot.
Great. Get the graphics caught up here, and we're coming back to the blinds at 1,000, 2,000. Everybody buying in for $550, and everybody getting 50,000 in a starting stack. This is capped at 10 spots, and Ray Brint was the first one to exit tonight. I noticed out in the main room we've got the freeze out going, and he jumped right into that. And I and this guy were looking for some player audio. There it is.
Ask and you shall receive. And we're up to 1,000, 2,000 blinds now. And a couple of folds, and Ninja's got Ace King, and he raised it up to 11,000, 5.5x.
They all scared of the weather.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's worried about driving.
And once you're at home and you're nice and warm,
Probably want
it's
to
freezing outside. I mean, I committed to.
And it folds around.
I thought they only draw like one name. I don't know if they do.
Well,
They
yeah,
take
but
it-
if I want
Jolly
to
Rancher? They take the deal they draw.
Yeah, if you take a deal, you gotta draw a box. Otherwise, it just left with too many hundreds and 25s. So
Jolly
you can draw
Rancher?
boxes.
Yeah, give me a blue.
And then if
You
you
show
were
them the
like,
box
like,
is done.
like if there were 3 more hundreds gone, I would have taken the box. I would have drawn a box.
What's
the big one? 10K right now.
Ron's passing out his Jolly Ranchers. I think I got a couple here in my pocket, actually.
Yeah, it's over 10.
He knows I like the blue ones.
Ah.
Nice to see a lot of those people know that.
And they're sugar-free, too.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
All the pleasure and none of the guilt.
Yes.
You gotta take that deal. That's a good deal. Unless you get $20, you get $5.50. Times 40x.
It's funny if you buy $5 and you get 5.
Still 2.
Pays for the tournament.
Yeah.
FREEROLL.
I love that picture with the little hands.
That's how we made out.
And I'll say the same thing right now, like we talked about with Andy earlier. Usually when Jim's coming in pots, he's opening for a raise. Only thing I can think is with
When I used to watch that show, I used to
the
say,
stack
"Real
size
real."
compared to the big blind right now, everybody's kind of sitting around 10, 15, 20 big blinds, except for a couple players. Maybe he doesn't want to get involved in a big pot here with a marginal hand. And Joe's trying to use his bigger stack to his advantage and his image tonight, where he's pretty much had it every single time.
Right.
Thinking of a very specific flop.
I bet you are, Jim. And that is not the specific flop he was thinking about. MGM Bob flush draw, but he checks it. Continuation bet here from Joe with middle pair. Ron is open-ended. The bet sizing here, 6,000.
And MGM Bob continues his aggressive strategy. He raises up to 20K with the nut flush draw.
That's around 12.
Does the check raise, which is typically a Ron Muir thing to do.
All we get to is draw your name.
I
Yeah, I don't
don't
know.
like.
Maybe with the redraw, Ron. Wow, he's going to call off
Interesting one there.
2/3 of his stack here.
And now Joe's got to get away from this, even though he has the best hand. And I stand corrected. He must have put his opponents on exactly the hands they have right now.
So what's at the end of this month?
A great card for Joe.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, a week.
I think that's gonna be pretty
Check it around, free card on the river.
pretty good. Only 9 and 10 seats already.
And Bob gets there.
That'll be a good one. I think we'll be around 450.
I was going to say,
Wow.
I would.
I don't.
Huh? And he says it as he flips it over. I should have bet.
I'm all sort of confused at how this hand was played, guys. I
Yeah.
got nothing for you. I would have done everything different.
I think
Yep.
you saved money, probably.
Except for Bob's raise on the flop. I like Bob's raise on the flop. It looks really strong. If Joe was going to call with that middle pair on the flop, that was one of the best cards he could see on the turn. If someone had a queen, at that point they would probably just be sticking the rest of their stack in there, hoping to get called by.
Certainly Ron would have, right?
Exactly. Yeah, especially with Ron's stack size, no doubt.
The green light was there for Joe to make a bet on that turn card.
And it's really going to look scary to Bob when he misses because Joe was the only guy that was close to him in stack size.
Yeah.
He's got everybody covered by a mile. But if you got the second biggest stack of the table ready to tangle with you, your hand shrinks up pretty quick.
Raise to 7,000.
Ninja limped here with the ace-jack suited under the gun. I was going to say, Bob's going to waste our time here with 7-deuce offsuit.
Seems like I had a lot more chips before I went on the break.
You didn't have that yellow one.
Yeah. Five less.
We got a couple stacks, what were they? Gray.
Oh,
Gray.
great.
Has you 2 full racks of grays. All of those chips, right? 200 chips.
So we had Limp, and Andy on the button picks up pocket tens. A very nice hand to raise with. He gets 2 callers. And a great flop for pocket tens.
20.
20 roll, 5
And this might get Ron stuck here. He might go with it since he picked up the gut shot and still thinking that he has the ace.
For them grays. If he had 200 gray chips in front of
He
him,
put in
10 stacks.
not quite half of his stack, but about 40% of his stack
Right.
pre-flop, and he does go with it.
Could you get him 10 barrels?
30 chasing last time. 3 solid time.
And and he needs a lot of help here.
Oh, and we've already seen. Oh wow!
Oh, my
wow.
goodness!
And I was just gonna say.
And just
Oh, wow!
torture you.
Sheesh.
Nice name. He's supposed to try.
And at the graphic up top, he only had 3 outs total because of all the folded cards we've already
Exactly.
seen go.
Yep.
And he just binked it right on the turn. Not so fast, my friend.
And with that, he gets some real breathing room here, with the blinds at 1 and 2,000, now at 31,000 in front of him. He's not in that desperation mode anymore.
And really, everyone's kind of in the same position right now. MGM Bob obviously is not, but I mean, even Joe, he's only got 35 big blinds right now. He's not feeling great like he was about 10 minutes or so ago.
Right.
Oh, never mind. I'm joking. He is feeling great.
Now he is.
People believe that.
3x bet here.
I'm superstitious, too.
Bob now.
Could be a hand where he wants to keep his aggressive strategy going. Would not be the right time to do so.
I still feel compelled to, like, look in my drawer this morning.
Oh, another call in hand.
Right?
Ninja, nothing to see here.
Not gonna hurt.
Dolly Parton going in the muck, 9-5, and here we go, three-handed to the flop.
And that is about as bad of a flop as we could see for any action coming on this hand. I don't think either player is going to be able to continue. Obviously, Joe's going to put a bet out there. And there was just no draws, no pairs, nothing coming there.
Bob shaking his head, wondering why he called. You know, he's asking himself why he called that 6,000. Well, he's the chip leader, 163. He's in position on the button.
He knows why he called. He had 8-9 suited.
Oh, I get my text messages through my hearing aids. My phone's out there. My sister, just a Michigan fan, just text me. She says, "If you quit wearing that damn Ohio straight, sure, you might win more."
So you can get text through
Yeah,
your
yeah.
earplug?
I learned something new today.
Yeah. And
You should be telling us that.
Well,
no, you shouldn't tell us.
I can turn it off.
You got to take your hearing aids out when you play the stream, Ron.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Probably turn it off on your phone.
Hey, Jim, I think he's getting
I'll turn
info.
the TV off.
He said you shouldn't tell us that. That was great.
Or just shut your Bluetooth off. Yeah. It does kind of defeat the purpose.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
He offered to go turn it off. He'll probably do that right after this hand, switch it off on the phone. But he cannot take those hearing aids out. Trust me.
Trust him.
I never thought about doing
Got
that.
all my shirt on.
I gotta put my hearing aids in, do that same deal. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Get the one with a vibrator where, oh, yeah. That's how you've been doing, winning all them chips.
He didn't have that many. Then Jim made fun of his eyes, and then he got all the
I
chips.
think I'm short though, I should have counted. It's no big deal.
I don't understand how they could take 10,000 in white and then give you a $25,000 check.
Ninja.
Blue is too big.
If Ninja was thinking that a squeeze there
That makes more sense.
might go all the way through, we get to see the cards. It could have with those pocket twos, like John T. did earlier with the sevens.
Kind of anchor them in the opposite direction.
And,
I really think he was just thinking about calling or folding. I don't think he was thinking about squeezing.
and I don't know why you. I don't know. I wouldn't think about calling in that. You're in the small blind, pocket deuces. Why, with your stack, put those chips in? Some of your chips in.
Yeah, but
I'm just not a big fan of deuces myself.
I think because Joe was the initial raiser, and again, like
Yeah.
we've only seen quality. He hasn't been messing around. He's really had it almost every single time. So I think Ninja's plan was, hey, do I call here and flop a set, or do I just get out of the way because I'm already so far behind?
I was gonna shove all in.
He don't have to, Jim. does he?
Just turn his phone off.
Take a seat.
That's all right.
Would you have coffee?
Already we have players in the chat going to buy hearing aids.
Yeah.
I had pocket pair. I'm going against ace.
Like, we usually let him keep his phone in.
Yeah, that's actually kind of amazing to me. I had no idea that existed.
My wife has hearing aids. I'm not sure she has that feature
To be honest, I didn't know that was on there.
to it. They're pricey, but I don't know. I've never heard her talk about being able to have text message talk to her.
I mean, he's turning off.
I just wonder what would happen when my wife sends me all the videos, the little short reels that
Oh.
she sends me all day. Would it just tell me the link that she's sending?
It might. It might.
I'd have to shut it off after a minute.
That's Concrete Dave saying he's going to get some hearing aids now that you've let your hair grow, Dave, that you'd be able to disguise them behind that long hair. Might work for you.
A little unfortunate there, or maybe not unfortunate for Ron. They tried to wait a second for him since he was just trying to shut his stuff off, but it took a little too long, and he had ace-10 offsuit there with a 21K stack, 10 big blinds, 10.5 big blinds. I'm not sure what he would have done there.
They said talk to Siri. I said okay.
Guess we'll get to see if, well, all the aces are out.
Damn, Ninja, you're getting close to getting in that freeze out.
I was gonna ship it like last game.
Feel good?
Oh, you're right. He was.
He was thinking about
I
it.
stand corrected.
King,
Oh,
jack.
yeah. That was you.
He would have won too, huh?
Well, I think he would have if he would have shipped it.
Three people behind.
Neither
didn't-
of them would have called.
He didn't want to call.
He's gonna call.
He
Well,
wanted,
yeah, no doubt. But
But-
if he would have got the call from Joe with the king queen, then deuces would have held.
Big Papa gets the best of this now. He was the pre-flop aggressor, and he's got middle pair.
And maybe missing that hand was a lifesaver for Ron.
Yeah.
Bomb pot? Eight o'clock. That's what they do.
It's worth a shot.
Bomb pot? I'm like, no, 9 o'clock.
It is dealer change time here at the reserve. Cumulative, no, not cumulative winnings, but here's the chip count.
And there's the ocean.
And this, again, if you're just joining us, this is a $550 buy-in sit and go tournament. 15-minute blinds. Everybody starting with 50,000 in front of them. Currently, the level 1,000 and 2,000 are the blinds. We will be paying the top three. First place $3,000, second place $1,350, and third place $650.
You could be ace queen there?
MGM Bob with a commanding chip lead right now. And we have 4 players with 11 big blinds or less. And it looks like we've also gone up.
35% of my stack.
Well, the blinds have gone up to 1,000 and 2,500.
My hand needed a lot better odds
So,
than 3.5.
my 11 big blind number is even lower now.
Yes. Yeah, two players below the 10 big blind level. John T. right at 10 big blinds. Ninja on life support right now. Hoping he can get something.
And there's a raise from Jim. No more limping. Snap call. 9-8 offsuit. I like the call from the big blind, actually. But you're definitely hoping. I think if Ron flops any sort of straight draw or any pair there, he's probably going to go with it. But that's just the worst flop you can see.
Yeah. Nice continuation bet there from Jim. Shut it down now.
How many entries you get on that jump? Did you get even on that, on your early one?
Yeah, the prize pool was like 10-4.
Oh, you, God, man, that's something you got there. Congratulations.
I just said it was the worst prize pool we've had on there
Oh,
since.
yeah.
That's why I was laughing.
The look and the response, priceless.
During our slowest periods,
Priceless.
PT is running, we still hit 13 games.
No, I wasn't gonna play. Vic called me this morning, so he didn't want to see. All right. Told me to bring me the weather report, so.
17.
7,000.
He makes it 7K. 9 holes, 10 holes.
Bob trying to use his big stack here. Raising it up with ace-4.
Tens for the second time tonight for Jim. And he is just going to call here in the cutoff.
And Jeff has not had anything to work with tonight. He has been card dead. Check, check here. Bob picks up a gut shot. Pump fake.
Yeah. Borderline.
Check.
Check. One check.
I missed, I got a 4.
I think at that point, Jim probably should have tried to make a value bet there on the river. I don't think Bob's going to call, but with the check on the flop, the basically minimum bet on the turn, and then the check on the river, Bob couldn't have showed any more weakness than that. So I think Jim could have maybe fired out 5K or 6K or something there and tried to get a crying call, since Bob had hit that little pair of 4s on the
Right.
river.
Yep.
Got a set, we can't win.
Seven holes. 8 holes. 9 holes. 10 holes. 12 holes.
Well,
Yep.
same thing over and over again here for Jeff.
All in.
He can be very patient, though, and wow, Ron hoping he gets a call. He wants a call here in the worst way. Ace, queen of diamonds. But nope. But he'll also be happy with the small and the big blind.
Yeah.
Three's better than nothing.
Yep, every little bit helps.
Yep.
You doing this every week now? Is this the same way?
That's the plan.
Yeah. So if we want to play, we should sign up tonight.
Sign up tonight for 2 weeks from tonight, because next Saturday will be the
Oh,
We got the 100K. next
100K in a day,
You're not gonna do both, right?
and that will be
because of the live stream.
live stream with a feature and then final table.
That makes sense.
But the week after that, to Bob's point,
Saturday or to Sunday, so I can play.
100K? Yeah.
Can you do that?
Just for you,
Oh,
Bob.
thanks, man.
just for you, we're going to switch the 100K to Sunday.
Absolutely.
We're in, baby. All right, I'll see you here. What time you gonna start Sunday?
Be here.
Well, MGM Bob started something weird here.
Sounds like a trick.
He's under the gun with ace deuce suited, limped in,
Means you could run these.
which incentivized Jim to come along with king 8 offsuit, and now Jeff sees a halfway decent hand, and now he's just kind of confused. You got an under the gun limper and a caller in front of him, so he just limps in as well. And now Andy here
Yeah.
has picked up pocket 5s in the big blind, and he's seen all these limpers showing extreme weakness, and he is going to try to squeeze on them. It's a great bet here by Andy.
Really is.
8 holes.
14-5.
Yes, sir.
And Andy's table image here is such that
Very stout.
you're going to put Andy on ace king, pocket queens, pocket jacks with that kind of bet, right? There's no way you're going to think, oh, he's got pocket 5s or pocket 6s.
They haven't.
So really an opportunity here that Andy did not let slide.
Something feels very squeezy.
Oh, but Jeff, trying to see through it, says it feels very squeezy.
I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Joe's still in the pot here or if not. I think Joe might have actually folded, and we might be heads up right now.
Yeah.
Wake up, Ninja.
Because otherwise, if we're three-handed,
So no, it's coming back around. Joe limped. And
yeah,
then
but I'm saying
Andy-
since we're three-handed,
Yeah.
Jeff really shouldn't have said that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good point.
Don't show it.
I promise you, Andy never showed.
Like, there's leniency to an extent
Good
when
point.
you're heads up, but
Yeah.
3 ways like that, Jeff really shouldn't have said that.
Right.
Because if
That was just so
and Joe said when he was folding, he kind of agreed with him, but he had nothing to work with. If he would have had something to work with, he might have got influenced by that there.
Let's squeeze that big blind out of your stack into the pot.
I don't know. I don't know. This is not the first or even the second time I've played with Andy. He's very capable of the big squeeze right there.
I mean, that was,
Mr. Enright's in the chat. Hello.
that was 100% the play there. There's,
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I called for a small player. I should have just
He's
followed
got
the
it.
orders. I kind of figured it was gonna be that.
Oh, he doesn't have, so I thought he had a whole stack. He's got a stack.
Well,
He's got back
he was
there.
4, I'm gold.
Yeah.
We need some more. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they brought the.
I guarantee you had 2 overs.
A lot more.
They folded already?
I might be, one might be enough, but it's always helpful to have a second one.
Jim limps in here with pocket 4s, and Mike is not going to limp with pocket 8s. He is going to put in a race here to 10,000, it looks like. Oh, 8,000, excuse me.
Very similar chip stacks here between the two of them. Heads up, 4s versus 8s.
And all cards higher than 8 on the flop. See if Jim decides to fire at this. It might work, but now that he's gone check, check, I think this hand's just going to check down all
Yeah.
the way.
Twice that.
Neither player liked the flop.
And if you like what you see here, help us out. Hit that thumbs up button.
Hey, we're back up to 88.
We are 88, so I know you guys can get us, guys and gals can get us to 50 likes quickly.
And I know 31 of you can like, so you get to that we get to 68, and then I'll get on my phone and be the 69th like, which is my only goal, other than to make you guys chuckle maybe once or twice.
Here's the 10s again. This time for Ninja, under the gun, below 10 big blinds.
And this is going to go in here. He's just putting on a little whoop-dee.
Bring it down, Ken.
Hand on the head. He said, oh, pocket 10s, I got to go with it. And Jeff had a very similar chip stacks, so he was wondering, hey, do I just gamble it here? Ace 4, not good enough. And it's going to get through.
I just wanted Bob to call me, that's all.
Oh, yeah. That's really good.
Thursday night rivalry.
Yes.
Yeah, I know how to play again.
Ooh.
Going over that down there, they go.
I started
There's a
to
dig.
call, I'm like, oh man, if I call, I'm gonna lose this game.
We could definitely lose.
You know, the dance is on break, Kenneth. Last time we went on the 10-minute break, we lost a bunch of viewers. But they've come back, so maybe my dance would be irrelevant.
Yeah, probably.
We get a whole orbit in 15 minutes. They're pretty good, dude.
Actually, yes, Burberry on today. Burberry today.
Uh-oh. Let's see if he raises up this one. So Jim picking up the pocket aces under the gun makes it 7,500, 3x. And Ron, with only 18,500 in his stack, is going to make the call here. Not sure if Ron has a plan to possibly fold if he misses. And Bob, with just,
Heads up, Jim.
I'm pretty sure the sole intention of possibly stacking Jim here,
Heads up, Jim.
makes the call with 8-6 on the button.
Oh,
Oh
my.
my.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I'll go buy it right now.
I'll make it 20. Four's all in.
Top pair
Oh,
for
buddy.
Ron.
Where's 11K?
We got a pot of brewing here.
All in.
All in for C8.
And
Well, he's really doing.
Jim can't fold.
Oh,
Jim,
my.
Jim can't fold. He put 20K in on the
Yeah.
flop. He only had 28 left.
Real bad 6-8.
He's going to be...
I have 11.
How much?
11.
Seems pretty reasonable.
And then the rest of the
Look at how that
That's what I say.
takes so many outs away from Jim right now.
A jack's okay with me.
Jack or king?
No, he,
No pairs.
All right, that's one close.
Wow.
One more heart.
now he gets some outs back.
There you go. 68.
You are so terrible, Bob.
60.
And just like that, we lose two players.
What am I gonna do? I got
Hey,
three Bob. dead, all that dead money, and you're putting it.
You could have folded Tom. You were playing the
Dead money?
I'm never folding on.
Dead
button
money?
call them callers, brother.
There was one caller behind you.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm in. 6-8.
One.
6-8.
Andy.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Well, what a turn of events here.
I folded 4-5.
500,000 chips in play, and MGM Bob has almost half of them.
And I really honestly believe that Bob was just making that call to try to stack Jim there. Just to, you know, stick the knife in his side a little bit and
Yeah.
twist it a little bit. And man, that plan worked out stupendously.
Versus when somebody does it to you, you know that, Jim. Patch, I don't know where you're gonna be working tomorrow, but, let me know.
Oh, that hand took the locket.
Good hand there, gee. Aces.
You took two people out. You know, they had bounty, you'd be all set.
Oh, I gotta take a break.
You
I was
complain
gonna
about it.
suggest that too. It would be fun to do.
And our blinds have risen. 1,500, 3,000 now. And we're going to have a pot brewing here.
I'm gonna stop, because, you
Big
know,
Papa
Jim,
makes
you
it
know,
7,000 under the gun with the 9-8 suited.
Try not to feel here.
And I do see a raise coming in here from Andy.
I know to do next time. I'm gonna bring it here.
So you could 19, seat 7.
19,000.
19.
So you put right on top.
And does Bob want to do a heat check?
Spread it first. I got it. I just fix that. They fix that sticker here. and it's so
They just set them there for 3 seconds and then you put them together.
Patience, Jeff.
Yeah, look at the pot. This keeps coming up.
Patience.
Look at change. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And you wanna trade this? You get a chance. I don't call.
You don't call.
You call in behind me?
I didn't have one. 7.
Oh, yeah, and plus all this.
No, you did it right. No, you just want to see a flower go.
Big Papa makes the call. Here we go. Heads up.
I banged it, look.
I had 4 or 5. You'll see it. That was a big hand last night.
You just gotta play.
Well, this is an action flop here.
Sure is.
The thing is, with the pot size now and the stack sizes both these players have, there was really no other bet besides all in. If we would have been a little bit deeper, I'm sure Big Papa would have called a flop bet here with his open ender, but
Yeah.
I don't think he can. Unless he's feeling like gambling, I don't know if he can come along here. He's getting 2.5, not quite. Well, just a little over 2 to 1 on his money, and also he still has 52K behind. But if he lost that pot, it would leave him basically crippled. He decides to wait for a better spot.
With the blinds at 1,500 and 3,000, you can see we've got 3 players that have to be concerned because they're below 10 big blinds at this point.
And I think that also had to do with Big Papa not wanting to to risk a gamble there because, you know, let's just say we lose all these 3 players who have 5 or 6 big blinds right now. Well, now we're just 2 away from being in the money.
So MGM Bob joked about taking a break. However, when you've got 3 stacks like that, he may not be coming in with such a big range because he's got to, you know, he'd sit back and let these these smaller stacks get picked off. However, ace 10, and he might just make this call. John going all in, one of those players below the 10 big blinds, 9-8 of clubs.
Yeah, he's absolutely going to call here. He's already priced himself in by raising to 9. It's only 13K more.
Is that exact 22? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And he does have the chip stack to waste our time a little bit here. Oh, it didn't take too long, I
That
guess.
didn't take too long.
What about that?
Oh, you are. Have 9.
Still about 10 seconds longer than it should have.
You're behind.
Not as behind as you would think. Not quite a coin toss, but
You're alive, right? Well, you know you're gonna be alive, and as long as I ain't got over it.
Exactly.
It's up to you now, buddy.
Action flop. Action turn.
A lot of outs. You had hearts, straight, you had diamonds, straight.
Missed them all.
Hearts.
And a pair of 9s.
Diamond, you had diamond outs.
John is not the guy you want to give chips to.
no, new life here now for John.
King,
Almost back up to his original starting stack.
I knew running.
Might be the first pot that MGM Bob's lost the whole night.
Just fine. Just fine. Wow. Hey, Pat, you gotta slow it down a little. At least let us sweat it just for a second. I
Nah,
want
you get it over with,
to count
Pat.
my
We're
outs,
good.
see how many outs I had there.
We're good, Pat.
All the outs except for the one that came.
Later, you're still counting your outs.
Yeah, 10 minutes later, you're still counting.
I don't have enough fingers and toes.
I was gonna say, you take your shoes off, you get any more out.
Well, you just felt today. Let's go.
Yeah.
I know he's weak.
I honestly thought you'd fold.
Shove it in there, why not?
Folding, big hand there.
Tournament live stream with a cash game vibe to it.
The other ones are ace 3, ace 4.
Oh, and he's not happy.
He's tilted.
He's tilted.
Big
The-
stack is
the
tilted.
chip leader is tilted.
Oh, he's shaking his head like he threw in the wrong color. Now with the live stream on Thursday, he said he's never angled a day in his life.
Yeah.
That was a raise.
Yep.
All right.
I remember that.
You know, I'm just bullshitting. I know.
Double check.
I have done that before, though. I to throw orange and throw, but that was done.
Keep him in line, Patch.
Oh, okay. He says he's faking that he was angling there.
No problem.
He's at double angle.
Double angle.
Angle squared.
Yeah.
If Andy would have just opened a 7 or 8 there, Bob would have called.
Jack.
Not a big fan of the under the gun limp unless you're
Yeah.
really,
Me neither.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you have to do that chess type planning in your head when you're doing that. You have to ask yourself, if I limp here, am I willing to call a raise? And if the answer is no, and you're under the gun or early position, then no, don't do it.
Starting stakes, it's the first hand. The very first hand, I was down.
I completely agree. Oh, we hit the century mark. Oh, we went back down below the century mark. Come on. 99 watching. We only need 20, we only need 25 people to hit the like button that haven't hit it. And then I'll be able to be like number 69.
14,500.
And it'll be a good night for me.
I mean, I counted it twice, so.
Jeff finally picked up a hand here. John made it 70. John made it 7,000, excuse me, and now he's committed to calling this all in. And he's in about as good of a shape, or he's in about as good of a situation as he could have hoped for with 9-7.
All right, Patch, let's take this slow.
They're trying to slow Patch down.
All right.
Watch this.
Man.
Another spade.
Another
just to
spade,
really
don't
make
we
it
do?
interesting. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Well, you
Apparently
got
another
lots of
spade would
options.
make it interesting. Oh.
Gotta catch.
Oh,
Okay. You can do it,
Patch is
guys.
succumbing to the peer pressure.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Ah. Nice. Playing with y'all.
Tough night here for Jeff. Nothing.
Oh, yeah. And always a pleasure to have Jeff,
He
not
could-
only on the live stream, but in the building. Great guy. Has a real passion for poker.
He couldn't have done anything differently that would have
No.
changed the way that things would have went tonight. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. The cards just aren't going to come your way.
This end is being evacuated here. I'm the next one.
You're next, Joe. You're next.
We can probably spread it out a little bit, can't we?
Well, you still gotta use, you gotta use the same.
It'll mess up his,
reader.
Yeah, but that's
that's
what I'm
all
saying.
there.
If it's only a mess up that you can fix it in 1 second.
Seat 6 becomes seat 6-2, 6-2, 4.
Go for it.
See what he says, Patch, if we can spread out.
Good where I'm at.
You guys chop is $700 each. Just let you know, pal.
Well, chip chop.
That's what we came here for.
Ron just came in just to tell them the chop value. I love it.
I love it too.
After the hand, if you guys wanna move, he'll fix whatever card you're reading.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
It's not much for him.
the blind's gonna go off.
Say no, eye in the sky. We don't want the inmates running the asylum here.
Spread it all the way out. A total.
Stop that block like you do with it.
Big Papa picks up King Jack offsuit in the cutoff, makes it 8.
And he's going to get
And-
2 callers.
Yeah, they both have aces in the blinds. Andy with a suited ace 10. That's a nice looking hand.
Like when you go
And Bob with the chips to do it.
on that name, you took around to do a part.
Yeah, but you said something there too.
And both these players flop an ace.
15,000.
That's 15K. 5 4. Mike, if you wanna move, you can.
I do like that check from Adam because he's and Andy because he's anticipating Bob doing a bet. So let him do some of the heavy lifting, right?
I'll take that. How are you check calling and there's ace on the board? I can't see you checking an ace two times in a row.
Wherever you
I'll
want.
give you a free card though.
Mike, I'm gonna do 8 bets, 20K. All in.
Great spot here for
Yeah.
Andy.
He did this very well with an aggressive player to his left. I think this was absolutely on the turn, on the flop and the turn. Uber intentional there from Andy.
And Bob,
Yeah, so I know we're coming.
I mean, I don't think Andy was ever going to fold either way.
No,
But
but-
Bob's talking made it way easier for Andy to just stick it in there. I
Yeah.
mean, Bob sounded very truthful in what he was saying. He didn't
Right.
think, he said, oh, you're not going to check an ace twice to me there. So once Andy hears that,
Yeah. And now the landscape changes significantly as we have co-chip leaders basically between Andy and MGM Bob. That chip dominance that Bob just had moments ago.
things can change.
In this game, they change so quickly.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
And I got to say, I did not see that coming. It seemed like Bob was just on a roll there.
That's mine? Yes.
I think Andy intentionally let that rope out.
Played it very well.
I thought he played it very well.
He was under the gun.
Always a pleasure, Jeff. Jeff's in the chat.
If you were the button, then it should be my button.
Tough day today for you. Nothing you could do. Nothing you could do with those cards that you picked up today.
Mike, you're not the button. You're not the big one. I mean. 10 4.
At ace-3, you should just like, well,
Yeah, I know, now. Raise.
Folded around to Bob in the small blind.
18K.
He limped in with king 6, and John, who has an ace right behind him in the big blind, decided to try to just take the pot down right then and there. And Bob is feeling a little tilty here. He just called 18K with king 6 off. And John's going to get sneaky, and it's going to work. Look at this. John flopped the ace, and he set the trap, and Bob fell for it. And I think John picked up on it that Bob was steaming a little bit, and he just hung the rope out for him.
54,500.
29.
50,500.
Bob's giving us a little show here.
50,500, my bad.
That's all right.
And John, not too long ago, pretty much on life support, below 10 big blinds. And we got a dealer change. Give us a chance to talk about what's coming this way just a week away or less, because the doors will open up next Saturday at 11 a.m. This is the 100K in a day, $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, and 30-minute levels. We have one more satellite coming your way this Thursday at 6 p.m. So an opportunity to get into this $400 buy-in tournament for the low cost of $50. We had 2 satellites so far, 9 vouchers in the first one, 10 in the second one, and typically what we see that last satellite just before a big tournament, we get a big turnout. I'm thinking we're going to see 15, 18, maybe even 20 vouchers, shy of 20 vouchers, I think, for this next satellite.
The $50 price point is really attractive.
Really is.
Oh, man.
All in?
Oh, man. The full tilt. Full tilt poker here, guys. Well, the odds would have been about minus 50,000 that Bob would have been our next player out.
I just got a pair. Oh, shit. You got a real pair.
get too close there.
And Bob actually does still have Joe covered here, so Joe would be eliminated if Bob was to hit, and he does not. And that's left Bob with only 19K from a dominating chip leader with almost 50% of the chips in play about, what, 25 minutes ago maybe?
Right.
To now being our short stack. I guess Ninja has 8,500. I didn't realize that.
86,000.
Essentially our short stack.
30, 86. Good hand.
What a change of events. The chat says, what did I just witness?
And that's the thing, John Coffey. You can't get up and just stroll around during these live streams. You got to pay attention the whole time because this stuff changes so quickly.
Well, if he would have got up and strolled around during the live stream, it wouldn't have changed that quickly.
That's true. I'm talking about John Coffey.
7 call.
And now a hand where Bob probably should have just ripped it all in. He just flats here with Queen Jack.
Thank you. Fold. And fold.
And Ninja is bleeding.
Heads up. Check through.
Wow. know, things that make you say,
Big Papa taking a stab. He needed a 10 there to chop. And yeah, he was just trying one bet to see if he could win it there. We are down to 6 players. Ninja is on absolute life support right now. We're at 2K, 4K blinds, and he's got 6,500. There's no big blind Annie in these sit-and-go tournaments. Stack sizes haven't updated. Bob has a little bit more than that 10,000. There we go, 31,000.
Call, sorry, fold, call.
Raise.
C9, raise C10. Ninja all in.
And Ninja's going to go for it. He's tired of just trying to fold around and wait for something better than that.
Fold.
I don't blame him. He's getting a decent price on his money. John with just a smaller size 2.5x raise there over Bob. Bob's limp. And so Bob is going to come along for 6K more there. And flops the stoners.
Bob, check through. Bet 10. Call 10.
And gonna get some value.
Hold action. Yep. Yep.
Good.
Alright, you're good to go.
10-5.
All in.
Nuts.
And John can't call there.
Bob, you did that.
And that is the Nutter Butters.
Very nice.
Is it too late to leave on? Nice.
Worth a shot, Ninja. Worth a shot.
Should I check? Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, well, let me know when we leave it on GM. You wanna eat?
Yeah. Well,
I'm not just saying. All right.
Updated chip counts here. Joe. Comfortable lead right now, 185K. Andy with 133K. And John
Good hand and
with 90K after losing a little bit there on that last pot.
seriously, very well played.
Bob was down to 20,000 just a couple of hands ago and has worked his way back up.
Raise.
Raise.
And big hands are coming. Big hands are coming around.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Nobody else has anything to come along with.
No, I had ace kings. Yeah. So he's trying to call on the turn.
2K, 4K blinds. Mike's got a little over. He's got 14 big blinds. 12 big blinds right now.
Yeah.
Not quite in the danger zone. He can afford to look at a couple more rounds.
Fold. Fold. Call.
With the big stack, I would have liked to see Joe open for a raise there.
Call. Bob, check. 3 players. Check. Check. Check around.
And now I would have liked to see him fire with all the checkers.
Check. Check. Bet 15.
Now Andy has the nut flush draw and a straight draw. And with Joe checking the flop, how strong really is he here? Does he have a 10?
Fold. Fold.
Joe's image works. Joe has had shown down nothing but the nuts basically tonight. Or close to it. He could really use that to his advantage right now. And now he's going to open. I like this. King 10 off, but you got the big stack. You're five-handed. Good hand to open with. Does get one caller with Andy on the button. Seven, 5-4 on the flop. Andy flops bottom pair. And this is one of the first times we've seen Joe raise pre-flop, but then not continuation bet on the flop. He's going to try to get a little tricky here. I can't think that Andy... Well, now Andy hits a wheel. Is Joe going to try to represent that same kind of hand? No, he's not. He's given up on this one. And Andy checks back. Didn't want to get involved in something crazy there with the chip leader. Obviously, looking at Joe's cards, we know that he wouldn't have probably called any bet anyway. Nice little pot there for Andy, and he is neck and neck with Joe for the chip lead.
I'm going to MGM. Okay, don't eat, I'll see you there.
It's already snowing outside.
Is it?
I haven't started yet.
He said, told Ninja, don't eat. I'll see you there. I got it. Doesn't matter how hungry you are.
They are a pair.
Big Papa smells weakness.
He does. Joe might be asking himself, why didn't I just min click here?
Well,
Oh.
what happened is he raised the last hand.
Yeah.
Andy called him, then lost a little bit, called a bet on the flop, which he was kind of just floating along. He didn't have anything at all. But I think losing that last hand gave him a little bit of anxiety about raising another one back to back, and then
Sure.
great play by Big Papa.
Yeah.
Limpers all around. Nobody showed any strength there.
And I'm thinking, please give me a hand. I've been waiting forever, and I haven't played a hand.
I almost called you the King 9 off.
And I like the chatter afterwards. They're going to have to watch this tomorrow to figure out that he didn't have a big hand.
Please give me King 6 offsuit.
Said no one.
Raise 10. Call.
What'd you have there, Mike? Big ace?
No.
He ain't lying.
He ain't lying. but he's not giving any more information at this point.
Great flop here for Big Papa, and John is going to make a continuation bet. And I'm pretty sure Papa's going to put it all in. Well, I didn't know if it wasn't maybe quite the right price there, but it was close to 3.5 to 1 that John was getting on a call there. 20K more would have left him with about 45K in his stack. He had a gut shot, so he had 4 outs.
So I will be preaching a little bit here and getting up on my soapbox. You know, it's fine in our tournaments here on a regular basis. I understand it gets late, but typically in a 50-person, 60-person tournament, it gets down to 4 or 5 players, and then they chop. And my point is that if you continue to do that, you miss out on the opportunity to learn the game short-handed. 5-handed, 4-handed, and if you're always getting to that point and you're thinking, well, I'm going to take the money, let's just take the money and run and end this, that's a learning opportunity that you're missing. Big Papa, Andy, Joe, these players, and John T., I'm sure, have a lot of experience taking it all the way to the finish, and that experience that they gain playing short-handed pays off for them at a later date when it's not just a $65 tournament.
Hold up.
Oh, my goodness, sorry. The rant's over.
We're 5-handed here, and we have a super cooler on our hands. And this is going to be the 2 chip leaders going at it. And is Andy just going to flat here? No.
Erase. Erase to 80.
Wow.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yes, chat, that is correct. Big Papa was our heads-up champion.
Better than a third of his stack here to make the call. And he does make the call.
Heads up. Check.
Yeah.
Call it.
Potential straight draw and the 2 spades. Yeah, you hit your set, but you've got to shut this down.
Yeah, the ace on the flop was the case ace, and that actually might have saved Joe all the rest of his money. He's talking to himself, saying he should have shoved pre-flop.
Well, he'd be in the... So far with this flop, he'd still be in the same situation.
There's no way that Andy was going to fold after putting half his stack, 80K, out.
He asked Andy, if I fold, will you show? Andy nodded and kept his promise, showed the aces, and Joe can at least pat himself on the back for not getting silly there.
Sleep easy at night.
You want to see a
Maybe.
7 high flop.
Especially once you started tanking after a shove, I'm like,
It's
oh,
about
I didn't
right.
want that.
Exactly. It's the worst card. Unless a king and a
Well,
queen.
if
go.
Andy doesn't 3-bet it there and Joe just 2-bets me, then I call him and the ace comes on the flop and then
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but I want to go 3.
then it's 1-0. Of course you don't.
You're calling it
Of course you don't.
Yeah, that ace kind of sucked for Andy. That's what they're talking about.
It's going to be Joe and I. And
If the ace doesn't come out there, then he gets it all.
Fold. Fold.
I actually,
And the theme of the night so far is you do not want to be the chip leader. Let's see if Andy can be the first person to hold on to a giant chip stack here. No, but getting back to what you were kind of talking about before we ran into that big one, I completely agree. Especially if we're at a stage in the tournament where there's still 20 to 30 big blind stacks, you really need to get that experience when you get down to four-handed, three-handed, and heads-up play. Now, if we're four-handed and everybody has 8 big blinds or 5 big blinds, then
yes,
there's not a lot of experience that you're going to gain from that.
I get that.
It's just more of a gamble at that point. So that's when I completely understand why people want to chop it at that point. But if we're still sitting at 20, 30 big blinds, then I think that experience is definitely extremely valuable.
Joe says this might be the biggest, dumbest move of his life. However, it is a coin toss. 10-9 of diamonds against MGM Bob 6s.
Here we go. And there's the 10. And that's going to do it for MGM Bob.
And now we are at 4. And we've got a bubble competition going on.
How amazing how quick things change up. And even for Joe, he's chip leader, and then now he's down to 60K, but now he just sticks it in there with 10-9 suited, and now he's back up to comfortable second place.
Yeah. Which brings up another point about this game, how important attitude is. And don't let yourself get down in the dumps or get frustrated to the point where it's, oh, screw it, I'm going to do this or do that. It can change so quickly, and you've got to keep a positive attitude. You really do. You've got to keep a presence to yourself, not hoping that it's going to change.
You got to stay level.
But you got to stay level, and you've got to understand that it could change at any minute. And Jeff, since you're on the chat there, I got to say that's one of the things I really like about your game. You always keep a great attitude, and I think it's a big part of why you enjoy the game to begin with. And second of all, it has a lot to do with some of the significant successes you've had. How many trophies you got on your shelf there, Jeff, at home? 2?
3, I believe.
Three. Jeff
think
Wilkie's got 3
a couple
at
weeks
home.
ago when we had that series or that multi-day event, he said he was trying to get number 4.
That's right. But there's a prime example of, just being level and keeping a good attitude.
And John showing us right here that he has no fear of the bubble. He's actually going to try to use that to his advantage. Andy opened to 12K with ace deuce, and John quickly went all in with ace 3.
Yeah.
A hand that a lot of players would have just folded to an open raise. John's coming out here saying, I'm going to try to make this hand look even stronger than it is because we are on the bubble.
Joe's going to protect his big blind here.
Might not have been the hand to do it with.
No. But he might have done it just out of principle.
Bet 10. Call 10. Check.
Wow.
I have a heart, but I got a queen.
He's so proud to turn that over. So proud. I'm a little surprised that John didn't raise the turn there. I think he's going to look back at that one and think the same thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but that's a great protection.
We're only 11 people away from me being able to put like number 69 in.
Just a reminder.
We got 102 people watching. We should be even higher than that.
Absolutely. Please help us out. I mean, it helps
really
us. And we
it
appreciate
really
it.
does help
Yeah.
us out.
I know we say it a lot, but we mean it.
C2 all in? C4 fold. C5 fold.
Definitely a good enough hand to jam in there for Mike on the button. And no callers.
Three days a pretty wide call.
He does, he does.
I had 18 that time.
He'll do the math, it doesn't make any sense, he'll still say, oh, the math's a good call.
Yeah.
Jim,
Just do it
Jim,
anyway.
Jim will make marginal calls too.
Oh, yeah.
He likes trying to run you down.
Yeah.
C2 fold. C4 fold. C5 call. Goes through.
Battle of the blinds here. John flops middle pair.
Bet 10. Fold.
Puts out a bet, and that's going to win it.
Button's right.
Thank you.
She was sick of it, I don't know where it went. She was in the hospital for a while. She was here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I saw her a week or so ago. I think. She hadn't been in much.
Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Raise 10.
Gonna say this is probably right on the line of Big Papa's defending range, and he does decide to call out of the big blind.
Check. Check through.
Not a great flop for either player. And now John turns Big Papa dead.
That's 11. Fold.
And he's gonna take that one down.
And Colonel, thanks for joining the chat. Congratulations on your finish today. Third place at a, what did he say?
Deuce
7-2
to
single.
7 single
Deuce to
draw
7.
tourney.
Yeah. But I love the segue, Colonel, mentioning that he's looking forward to playing in the sit and go in 2 weeks. That's when we'll have the next one. And I will, you give me the thumbs up. I got the list right here. I will have that list already started, and I will get you on there.
Colonel left out that there were 4 players in that deuce to 7 single draw tourney. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. Colonel,
That's better than 7 deuce.
Colonel takes a joke pretty well.
Okay.
Oh, DFG beat you to it. He says, what was it, a 3-player field?
Oh, this guy's solid, or no, he's an idiot. You try and make up your mind.
My mind's made up.
I know. It's all right.
And a flat here from John under the gun. And also Big Papa flatted the button, and now Andy's got a real hand.
C5 raise 22.
And that's gonna win this pot. Nice pickup there of the blinds and the limpers.
Forehand, everybody limps.
As soon as I did that, I went.
Everybody's got a weird stack size right now, besides for the biggest stacks to raise. Like John, I guess John could make a min raise and still find a fold, but Big Papa definitely can't.
You don't want
A raise right now is going to kind of commit.
A better than 2x raise. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to commit you.
Could have just shoved it there on the button and then, okay, you do it.
Yeah.
Good luck, gentlemen. Maybe 5,000, or, yeah, 5,000 you call.
That was 6.
One more hand at 5.
Oh, okay. That'd be in cheap, huh?
Won't be cheap when you go all in.
All in the man size. Full bid, small blind full.
Count.
Yes, sir. 37.5 total, sir. All right, I'll call.
And John's going to go for the gamble here to try to get into the money. It's the only player at the table that he's got covered.
You win with those undercards all the time.
He's had a bunch
You've
of
done it all
suited
night
ones,
long.
Yeah.
I don't play that.
We all made it to 3.
I know.
You get that, yeah, that ace, so. Well,
Look at this flop.
everybody got some.
Yeah, I guess you do.
He's got a couple more outs.
Of course.
And he gets there.
He does get there with the flush. Big Papa,
I know.
always a pleasure.
Yep.
Good game, Mike.
Very good game, Mike. And 3 players, which means all 3 players in the money. We will be paying top prize here of $3,000. Second place $1,350, and third place $650.
Against me, about 90%.
yeah.
When I got the other guy dominated and I get it in good,
Yeah.
about 9 times out of 10 they suck out.
Yeah.
Right? And all you can do is get it in good.
That's right. That's right.
And you hope for a weak call, and that's what I got. And hold up.
Small blind. Raise them all. 15.
And it looks like I need one more like here. We're at 67 likes. Who's going to be my Huckleberry?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 5. I apologize. That's my fault.
It's gotta be a 6.
He had the
You can
wrong-
be my hero, baby.
It's through,
Oh,
3 and
6.
6. Yeah, okay, all right, now I'm right, now, I'm not answering yet, so.
Okay. That was the first thing, 3 and 6. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not gonna.
Apologize.
Wow.
That's my
The
fault.
Enrique Iglesias didn't do it.
I thought it was a $5,000 chip.
Three and 6,000, gentlemen.
Just going to have to sit here with my thumb by the like button for the next 5 to 10 minutes until like. Oh, there it is. Oh, somebody took it down just to mess with me.
Probably DFG.
Not funny,
Or
guys.
John Coffey.
Not funny. You can't take likes back.
Fold. Small blind. Call him.
Gonna go cry myself to sleep tonight.
Check. Big blind. Going to the flop. First action, check, check. First action, check, check. Going to the river. Check, check.
Hit 3.
Sure got food.
3 on the river. Button is correct.
Blinds have gone up to 3,000 and 6,000. And there's your payouts. 3,000 for first, 1,350 for second, and 650 for third. You know, John Coffey, if anybody else would have got it, I'd want it to be you.
Action on the button.
Wouldn't be right if Dick Fitzwell got like number 69.
Fold. Small blind.
Oh, boy.
Raises, 15,000 total. Big blind calls. Going to the flop.
Andy's trying to use the big stack to his advantage here. He opens it up to 15,000 from the small blind. And John decides to call with 3-4 suited from the big. Andy flops a gut shot, and he still has a couple overs. But John flopped bottom pair.
Raise. Raise it now.
And he is not messing around. This looks like a really strong play, raising the big stack here. $72,000 in the pot now, and it's $18,000 for Andy to call. Does he want to peel one here? He could afford it. Oh, great play by John. Great play by John there, raising with bottom pair.
Button is correct. 3 and 6. $6,000 on the button. Button folds. Small blind. Calls. Action big.
Joe with a big hand here in the big blind. Pocket jacks. And
Raise.
John's been paying attention to Joe's hands tonight, and he knows that he's not raising him with nothing.
Right.
Button right.
Tried to limp in there and see a cheap one.
Small blind, sir. 3,000. Action on the button. Folds. Small blind. Small blind calls. Action big. Checks. On the river. Or to the spot, sorry. First action. Check.
And he flops bottom, bottom.
8,000. Fold.
And a bet's going to be good enough to take it down.
Button's right.
And keep in mind, sit and go is a tournament format, 15-minute blinds.
Didn't you guys have 2
Bring that up to let you know that there are scheduled breaks. And we got a few hands more to go, but they will be taking another break here.
On the bus, 6,000.
I gave Bob a gap.
And that one will be 7 minutes. Basically just going to give them an opportunity to stretch their legs a little bit.
Color up the 500 chips off the table as well, I believe.
Yeah, it was, scheduled for 15 minutes. I believe what we're going to hear them talk about is, hey, we just need a little break, stretch of the legs, we'll be right back. Oftentimes, we're able to make that modification.
Yeah, when it gets down to the nitty-gritty, most players just want to continue playing. And
Yeah.
$6,000 on the button. Fold. Small blind. Raise 18,000 total.
And we have a pot here. John in the small blind raised it up to 18, 3x with king 10, and Joe quickly called from the big blind with jack 10.
First action here. Check.
I was going to say a 10 high flop would have been disaster.
First. Check. Check.
Now Joe turns an open-ended straight draw.
15,000. Call. Your first. $45,000 is going to be the best call.
And this is the kind of play here you don't see from everybody.
You really don't. That is, yeah. That's at another level, I think.
Button is correct.
At least beyond my level. That was a really great read. Good bet.
And even if he's beat with ace high, Joe can't call there.
Right.
So he's getting the better hand to fold.
Action on the button. Raise 15,000 total.
John going on a run here.
That is correct. $6,000 on the button.
Ace queen here for Joe, and he's going to make it 15.
Fold. Fold. Button is correct.
I definitely think Joe's got the image to open up his range a little bit. They're snap folding to him when he raises, you know.
Right. And let's see if he does that. Certainly John has. Already opened his range here three-handed. And we're not talking about opening it that much for Andy,
Small line.
even though it is the Doyle.
Raise 15,000 total.
Don't have to raise with a hand just because it has a name, right? You know?
I'd start naming every hand. Although most hands do have a name.
Yes.
One check and then all, and I apologize.
Wow.
Wow is right. And Joe not showing any hands tonight. Let's see if he does not show the bluff.
Talk about using your image.
No kidding.
I bet you John's going to watch that back later and just be in disbelief.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's never going to call either way with Jack high, but it would have taken him a long time to get to that hand.
15,000 now, raise.
Keeps up the aggression.
I'm not gonna call you that.
When you got the big stack, you want to be able to defend every once in a while, but 7 deuce, 10 deuce, yeah, there's just some hands you just can't do it with.
I had you crush either a couple sevens or a couple deuces. Oh yeah.
Next time.
They're two live cards at 60-40. It ain't like, you know.
I hear you.
Exactly.
Last thing I'm gonna do is hit that deuce.
6,000 call on the button.
We are on hand number 90 of this sit and go tournament.
Call. Big blind call.
And Andy is absolutely tired of getting trash hands. He's still going to continue to get them, but now he's going to raise.
First action.
And it pays off.
Yeah.
Check.
You can't see a much better flop than that with 9 deuce.
21,000. Calls.
And I think Andy maybe noticing how aggressive John's been.
Check.
I think he checked there with the intent to call any bet.
Check.
John shuts it down.
First action.
And that is a spicy card on the river if John wants to try a bluff at this.
Check.
That is a spicy card on the river.
What's the right amount here?
35,000.
I was going to say 45 or 50.
Four. Buttons are.
And just like that, we have a new chip leader.
I think with Andy being the pre-flop raiser there, he should have just continued on the flop, and then we wouldn't have ended up where we were.
Yeah.
By showing weakness, that opened the door for John to take advantage there.
500 chips at that time. 6,000 goes.
15,000 total.
Raise.
Raising up. We do 15 now. Calls on 15.
Joe's defending all bigs. Wow. Look at this, and this money's getting in. Oh my goodness.
First action. 15,000.
Unbelievable cooler situation here. Nuts against the second nuts. Rainbow board.
Calls.
And they're going to play it slow.
I call. I fought straight. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, are you watching this?
Super cooler.
Happening no matter what.
No matter what.
In the meantime, Joe will go to the cage to collect third place money, and we will take about a 7-minute break. Little color up and a stretch of the legs. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to come back and be here until we crown a champion of tonight's Saturday night sit and go here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Come back quickly.
6 minutes now.
What a flop. Jeez Louise. Okay, as we mentioned, it was a scheduled 15-minute break, but they've decided to cut this down to just a 7-minute break, and we are coming back to the blinds at 5,000 and 10,000. Heads up action now, Saturday night sit and go here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Adam Sugg, a.k.a. the Professor. And let's get back to this action. It's been a great game.
Super action. Super cooler on the last hand before break. Nuts straight versus the second nuts. And John now taking a 2-1 chip lead into heads-up play.
And Eye in the Sky, give us that player audio again, please.
Andy's going to peel one here. John gets there. And John feeling good now about second pair. Andy lets it go. And the audio's back. We're at 4,000 and 8,000 blinds. And I do kind of feel for Andy. Ever since we've gotten down to three-handed, he has not picked up anything. And by, I mean really not like just the worst possible hands. Because if you're picking up middling hands or one gappers, you know, that are just, you know, if you're picking up 7-9s and 8-6 suited and things like that, those are hands you can play. But when it's 9 deuce, 7 deuce, 10 deuce, 9 deuce every hand, not a whole lot you can do.
Call. First action. Check.
Interesting.
Calls.
John elects to go with a minimum bet here on the flop after raising a 20 pre.
First action.
And Andy gets the check mark.
Check.
And it seems like John's given up on this hand.
First action.
What could Andy get value out of?
30,000.
I don't know if there's any hand that he would beat that would have paid off 30,000 here on the river. John's thinking maybe a missed flush draw? Wow, a hero call.
Really?
Wow.
Nice hand.
John thought a missed flush draw. That's the only possible thing that he could beat there.
Button is correct.
Very surprising, but got to commend him for trying to go with his gut there.
Small blind on the button too. 4,000 call if you like. Call. Call. Two big blind. Checks. Big flop.
Gonna see a flop.
First action. Check. Checks.
John catches a piece with bottom pair of deuces.
Checks. Actually checks. Second actually checks.
Andy picks up a gut shot.
Check.
Board
Check.
pairs.
Check. King pair.
Showdown going to John. Gets a little bit of that money back from the last hand.
He might have been able to squeeze out a min bet there, but can't blame him for just chucking it down with a pair of deuces. And he might have called with king high on that board.
Well, heads up. Now we see a couple of real hands.
20,000. Call.
Just a call here from Andy.
Thought there was a chance that we might see a
Yeah.
raise there.
I thought so too.
Checks. 15,000.
Although this is the same way Andy played that ace-10 earlier, and he got full value out of it. Same exact scenario where his opponent flops an ace and he's got him out-kicked. Well in command of this hand right now. And I think John thinks he's betting for value. Does Andy just call here? Nope. An all in and a call. And Andy's in dominating position
Need
here.
a pair or a big card bigger than 10.
And if he wins this, he's going to take a 4-1 chip lead. John is calling for chop outs. That is not one of them.
Nice hand. Thank you.
And ace-10 is the hand of the day for Andy.
It really is.
Almost the exact same scenario with MGM Bob.
Yep. And as we've seen all night, just shifting, the tide changing from time to time, and once again it happens, and Andy now taking the chip lead, as you mentioned, basically 4-1.
I'm a little surprised that John snap called there. I don't know what the exact amount was that the raise was over the 40K, but it had to be a decent amount, a decent chunk of chips there.
First action. 15,000. Calls.
Bottom pair for Andy. He's going to call. And now 2 pair and the check mark for Andy.
Check. $30,000 and fold.
And all it takes is one big hand to change your way.
Yep.
We were just talking 3 or 4 hands ago about how Andy couldn't get anything going. Now he has a dominating chip lead.
First action. Raise. Raise announced for 20,000.
Expect Andy to defend here.
Call.
Definitely does not want to see a queen on the flop.
First action. Checks. Check. Comes to the turn. First action.
Now John picks up the check mark.
Check. 25,000. Folds. Button is correct.
Gentlemen, there's my time. Best of luck the rest of the way. Thank you.
And we've got a dealer change, and I see a number of you folks have come back after our break. We want to thank you very much, and if you are just joining us, we are now heads up for our Saturday night sit and go. 10 entries at $550 apiece. We're down to heads up with $3,000 going to first and $1,350 to second. We saw Joe just before the break, cooler hand, but he went to the cage to collect $650. Next Saturday, we will be live streaming feature and then final table of the 100K in a day. And that's going to be a good one. And then the week after that, just talking about Saturday specifically, we will come back to this. We've already got a number of players indicating they want to be on the list in 2 weeks. If you are interested in this, please reach out to us. If you have my contact information, that might be the shortest distance between 2 points. And here we go, heads up. Andy, wow.
Bow. Wow. It's going to get some value. I would expect Andy to continue here. Yep. John hasn't done a lot of calling here on the button heads up. Interesting. He picked up a pretty solid hand, 10-9 suited, and just elected to limp in there. He flops middle pair to take the lead. And he's not going to mess around. Well, John does pick up a gut shot. Oh, he picked that up on the flop anyway, but basically has the nut low, so he gets on out of there. Now essentially a 5-1 chip advantage here for Andy. Yeah. It's close to 5. Closer to 5 than 4.
That's true.
Maybe it was like 4.7. 5 sounds cooler.
It does sound cool.
And Andy just continues his strategy of letting his opponent do the bidding for him. Flops top 2 here, and now he's turned his opponent dead. And John is going to continue doing the bidding.
Hold on.
I don't think the rest of the money was getting in no matter what.
Yeah.
That was gonna question there if there was any time that Andy should just call. His best hope would have been to just call and then have his opponent hit a jack or on the river.
Right.
And he could have possibly got it all, but nothing wrong with just going all in there. You're hoping your opponent has something and it's going to call off.
Right? Let's see if we had another yellow.
Alright, guys. Last hand.
And now I can't do the math.
No, but the last hand at 4 and 8, blinds are going up after this hand.
All in and a call.
Fair fight.
Yes, sir. Well,
We're good. 4 to the straight between us.
Way. Yes, sir.
Well, not much.
I don't think we're getting a straight here.
Yeah, not much.
John's in decent shape here.
It was pretty close.
And it ain't over till it's over,
Not much.
because John's going to double up.
Right?
Yeah, then you get 3 back.
32.
Yeah, you just give him.
32.
No,
What?
no, you just give him 3 ones back.
31.
That's his change from 35.
Right. Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
5, 10.
Even with the full double up, John's only at 64K now. And he could still afford to double him up 2 more times before he'd be in any serious worry.
Turn to call.
All in.
And expected an all in there with an ace. That is the correct play.
No, fold. All in and fold.
All in.
All in.
It's a count.
It's close.
Yeah, and to your point about being able to afford to double him up,
No,
but he's not going to do it this time.
Fold.
That might have been the hand to do it in, but that's because we can see the
Yeah,
cards.
I mean, it's definitely borderline. At the same time, you got to know John's pushing in light there.
Yeah.
You know, but all it takes is a king high to beat you.
Right. Or a deuce.
But the thing is, you have the chips to afford it, and you can win the tournament.
Yeah.
So there's a couple different ways to look at it.
call.
Sure.
And John flop bottom pair, but Andy turned to queen. John's not going to mess around with that bottom pair. He's been pretty sticky with bottom pair all night tonight.
He really has, and we have seen it a number of times in this last hour where somebody gets a piece of it by virtue of a deuce in the bottom pair, and then things quickly change and that deuce becomes 2 pair.
Bless you. Or was that a cough? I don't know.
You know, my wife asked me, she's like, is that a cough or a sneeze? It's like, I got an itch in my throat.
Yeah.
And it,
7-3 offsuit. He can't rip that one in.
I was sick about a month
Yeah,
ago.
I mean, I think the queen 8 was a call as well.
It's just that little itch.
Yeah, I had that stuff back in November.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. It's just my throat itches.
I get you, man. I felt bad for like 3 days, and then I
Mhm.
had like a month of that crap, and it was
Yeah.
miserable. You had, I had queen
I
deuce.
think Andy is comfortable with just waiting for
Not suited, so.
an above average spot.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see him just put it in there. Your opponent limps in.
Yeah.
You got a king high.
15. Fold.
And he abandoned his checking strategy, let the other person bet for him. I don't know if it would have worked or not, but
Yeah.
John definitely would have not expected him to have a king there since he checked pre-flop.
Right.
All in.
My fold.
And fold.
John's back down to 49K now.
10-1.
Yeah, we can do that math. Wait, that's 9. We did the wrong math.
You know, if you always tip 20%,
Exactly.
it's pretty simple math, right? So, folks, if you aren't quite up to tipping 20%,
And call.
And he calls with a 69. Let's go. Just how I dreamed this tournament would end. Oh no, a chop pot's coming. Oh no.
Oh, you got it.
Oh!
Stand-up guy.
Gets there with a 4 on the river.
Good play, just in time.
You know, like, what am I doing, man?
I try not to root for specific players, but I do root for a specific hand. And I did definitely want to see 69 win there.
Ow, we got it right. Two more of those and we'll have a game.
Yes, sir.
John's got a little bit of breathing room. Not a lot. He's still got 10 big blinds.
Raise 20. Fold. Five.
Maybe I want to call blind.
It's a bold strategy.
And what makes me think that John would probably never do that?
Never.
I did want to call blind.
Now, if you did that, I wonder, you didn't say anything, is that a call?
I don't know. Probably. I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
10.
If ever there was a time to check and let somebody else bet,
And
that's
it's,
it.
I mean, it's worked for him almost every single time tonight.
Yeah.
I don't see John putting any more money in this pot. He did catch a 5.
15.
I was just going to ask, is there a bet?
Wow.
And he found it. He found the bet to get John to call.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah.
The diamond got there on the river. I guess the only other thing that he could have been beating was like Queen 10, an open-ended straight draw. Other than that, there's not a lot. I don't feel like Andy's going to float just 2 random cards there without having anything. Not that he's shown us tonight anyway.
10.
Call.
Call.
Calling.
You probably win it this time.
Oh.
Win it.
Not really.
Well, it was only 49K.
Just throw an ace out there.
Doyle Brunson in the building.
He asked for an ace and he got it.
Yep.
No, he's
Oh, that's a sweat.
Sweat outs.
Look at that. Hell,
That's a miss.
calling his cards now.
And we're right back to where we were 3 hands ago. Up and down and around.
49.
Look at that. Good at guessing how much he's gonna win off me every time. It goes that way. Yeah, let's do it again.
Come on.
Call.
Oh, this could be the one. John decides to put it in with Queen 6, and Andy wakes up with King Queen. This is what he's been waiting for.
Just need a 6.
Do it. No sixes. No sixes. Let's go.
Just I'll give a queen and a
Put
6.
queen
How's
out
that?
there. King doesn't do anything.
Oh, and that's going to pretty much end
No,
it.
it doesn't.
1%. And that is it.
It does a lot.
Congratulations goes out to Andy, our
Yes.
sit and go champion for the week. We should start a sit and go leaderboard.
About that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was another good one, and we appreciate you all for watching and participating, giving us some insights on the chat. Always well appreciated, and for all the likes that you hit. In the meantime, let's talk about some things coming our way 1 week from today. As a matter of fact, less than a week now, $100,000 prize pool guarantee. Doors open at 11 a.m. This is a cards in the air at noon, $400 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels. This event has never disappointed.
We've ran this in the past. It's drawn over 500 players multiple times. I would recommend to get here early if you can, as we're probably going to have quite a line.
And if you want to get in, there's on a satellite, there's one more chance. So that's this Thursday, January 29th, 6 p.m., $50 buy-in. We had 9 vouchers in the first one, 10 vouchers in the second one. We've always seen when it's the eve of the big event that those satellites just jump up. I'm thinking we're 15, maybe 18 vouchers. We're going to have a good turnout for that, weather permitting, on the 29th. So you'll want to get here to get into this event. And then, right around the corner from that, our 5th annual Super Bowl party, Sunday, February 8th at 4 p.m. Doors open at 3 p.m. This is a $260 buy-in. Keep in mind that there's $120 rebuys until the start of Level 8. And look at what you get for $260, Adam.
Max value?
Yes, max value without a doubt. You get into the tournament. You get dinner, you get into the high hand, and $100 Super Bowl squares. And this is limited to the first 200 players. And I love saying that because over the last 4 years, we limited it to 100, and now we're in this big, beautiful space, screen, big TVs all around the room to enjoy the Super Bowl with. And every quarter winning square pays $1,500. Please get in here as soon as you can. Get your buy-in and choose your square. Don't wait till the last minute. We are going to see this one fill up. And we just recently announced our 5-year anniversary.
Time flies.
Time flies. Look at that.
1 million.
1 million. And we have done these. We know what we're doing. And we're going to have a ball with this one because it's the 5-year anniversary. As we get closer to that, you will start to see schedules for satellites, as well as we'll be releasing the day 1 schedule. So put all of these things on your calendar. Come out to the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And Adam?
Hey, it was a pleasure.
So glad.
So happy to be back.
Yes, to have you back in here again, and really appreciate it. And we appreciate every one of you. We aren't here without your participation, and we really appreciate that very much. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Have a good night, everybody.